mean, I guess...
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
You're done. Nothing to it.
You're coming with us.
Real joy to work with.
Get him, boy!
Chill.
Nice, I've got the dog first. 2, third,
Let's finish this.
2. So,
Not bad.
after that blizzard, there's no way to get enough speed to get the quick put away. So it's just better to do the 2 rolls, because then at least I'm in the right position and I can turn right back around. If I roll once, I get the slow put away. If I don't roll at all, I get the slow put away. So there's not about anything I can do right there. So it's just better to take the 2 rolls, take the slow put away, be in the right spot so I can turn around during that animation, or buffer the turnaround during that animation, rather, and then just shoot off.
This way.
Huh?
Get off the job.
Good dog.
Let's do this.
Really,
Nothing to it.
I guess you also get the slow put away if you're not moving.
Let's go.
Hey, Ewan. How's it going? How's it going? Thanks for dropping by.
Pick up the pace.
I actually made it out of chapter 1 on my first try, but I had my split set to average, so it said I was +2, which means I was 3 seconds behind. So that's like I can't start with a 3-minute or 3-second deficit. Turns out it was on averages though, and I've done so many chapter 1s that like it was 8 seconds ahead of my PB. But 3 seconds behind my bazillion chapter 1 RTAs. So I stood in place like an idiot and was like, what the fuck? And then by the time I realized what was going on and tried to keep moving, the game I'd already lost the time that I'd saved. I tried finishing chapter 2. Oh no, I don't think I can actually use this laser cycle. I'll fucking try it anyway. That was a really shitty laser cycle. Not the worst, but still pretty bad. I need to get through this entire laser cycle without stopping. Okay. Maybe viable? I don't know. At best, I think I can go, like, -10. So I have to get a really good boss plus lasers and shit.
It just had to get back up.
I'm gonna wanna... There we go.
What are you?
Not the best sweeper, but tenable right now. But yeah, I mean, yesterday I was in chapter 1 for like 4 hours, so that's the problem right now. I'm at the point of like world record paces, so like the leeway I have on the start is really rough, unfortunately. But hey Bernard, I kind of like answered the question without thinking about it. It's an unfortunate truth with speedruns. Once you get to a certain point, you get stuck in, like, really needing a certain... Because the thing is, in Chapter 5, I have a save load that can save 20 seconds. But it's frame perfect, so the odds of me hitting it are very slim. So I need to go into that chapter with, like, around 30 seconds saved, so that I'm actually ahead of PB. Right now it's just a sub 440 one. But eventually it'll be a 435, which will require... I just need to get better times in other chapters, to be honest, to get a 435. I have to shape up the rest of my later chapters. I mean, if you look at my sum of best, it's like 433, right? So, it's going to be a really rough ride to get there. Saving all that 10 minutes over the course of an entire speedrun. Holy shit, this ATV though. Damn. Oh shit, it hit. Hey, Raw Blues, thank you, thank you. That thunder hitting on the jump out is actually going to speed up this phase, especially since it crit, so we have a good chance now. We probably have about 10 seconds on the table as long as I don't fuck up a menu or anything too bad. Right now, I'm just trying to beat Strife's run that I look at as world record. He's got a 436. It does have the Chapter 15 skip, so it's technically not a glitchless run. But I'd say it's the standard for runs right now. So like a 436, 437 is reasonable. Very reasonable. Is it possible at my skill level and my route? I don't know. I probably need to reroute, but I want to see how far I can go with this route before I throw it out. You know what I mean? Because I'm getting towards the peak of execution on this route. I probably could save... I did tweak to fire magnify in chapters 12, 13, 14. So that is time save right there.
Not bad.
But there's more time saves, I think, later if I revert to older strats. I think Lightning Magnify might be better in Hojo's Lab rather than Wind Magnify. Because it allows me to get some soul drains and a few other things. But yeah, we have a chance of getting out of this chapter.
Do I look...
No! Damn it, Jesse, shut up! Stupid cutscene woman! All you're doing is giving me cutscenes and dialogue to match through. You're not even fun. 20 streams more or less? Oh no! I don't want to be here for 20 streams! The problem is it's cumulative. So the first couple of runs I kept dropping them in chapters 1 through 7. And recently I've been getting into 8. And yesterday I got to 12, so we'll see. Right now, I just want to... If I make it out of, like, chapter 7, even if I do lose, like, pace, I'll just keep the run going. Oh, that's not bad at all. Barrett's got her to Tifa, yes. This for this. This, delete that, this. Okay, we actually have a good menu. That was a really weird way to do the menu, though. Okay. Decent enough menu, even if it was a little bit of a hesitation. Okay. Nice ATV.
You got that right.
Make my life a lot easier on the top floor. Okay, that is a little obnoxious, but the mono drives being in that position may make my life easier instead of harder. Okay. Okay. Oh no, the mono drives right there actually scare me. Alright.
Let's do this.
Come on, buddy. Barrett.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
No
Should be able to get out of chapter 1 right now.
Sure there is.
Yeah, we can get out of chapter 1 with that.
Bada boom, bada boom, bam.
Laser Cycle was poopy, but everything else was pretty good. Oh. The problem is, chapter 1 relies on some RNG that I have zero control over. Like, the Laser Cycle can just hard kill me because I lose a lot of time to a bad Laser Cycle in my PB. So, I have to farm for decent or godlike Laser Cycles to save a lot of time. 835 is still pretty good. The best I've seen coming out of chapter 1 is 828.
I've never smelled
And it's pretty rough getting 830 or below chapter 1.
Do something about that. And soon.
Because the menu takes quite a while to do. Getting 830 or below in chapter 1 would be easy if I did the menu later, at like chapter 4 or something.
They just keep on
We need to get
But
out
the
of
menu
this
is
place.
optimal to do a bit earlier.
Was it the
The only thing that
microwave?
sucks is the optimal
primary
timing for the
explosive?
menu is
The
in a really
blasting
weird
engine?
spot
Hey,
where you can't
we
like
can
just
figure
pop
that
the
out
menu
later.
open whenever you feel like it. Because you have to do movement.
You can
If I could do
refuel
the
that
menu
base.
right after the boss, that
Next
would be the
time I'll
best
have to bring
place
a
to do
little
it. But
pick-me-up.
I need lightning elemental to rip through those second 2 fights with triple slash. I could Blizzard Magnify there, I guess.
Stand back then. I'll set
That
the
would
bomb.
be viable, but I think it would be much slower than triple slashes in both of those fights. Because you can get much better movement with out of the triple slashes than you do with Blizzard.
She's good to go.
Because triple slash moves you across the battlefield much faster than regular movement.
Attention.
That, and you don't have to stand still like Blizzard does. Blizzard makes you. So you don't lose that half a second to casting time.
Regroup in the freight
So
car.
it's kind of weird,
Got
but it works.
Later then.
Made it out of chapter 1 twice
Hey.
in the first hour.
I'd like
Nice.
my money
Good
now.
to know.
You
Good to
can
know.
have it once we're
Um,
back at
I've heard
base.
people say that like the first run of the day usually gets no Sephiroth spawn, but that has not been the case for me ever. Could you skip this?
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, see you on the train.
I kinda hate this game sometimes. There we go. It'd be nice if we could get -10 here, but I stay at least at -10. If Sephiroth despawns, we're in a really good spot because that'll offset Chapter 5, so I don't have to hit that save load. Rather than, like, you know, losing a lot of time to that save load. I think it's around 15 seconds if I,
Station's intact.
when I hit it because I wasn't ready for it.
It couldn't be.
Okay, that's interesting, but not gonna happen. And I immediately, like, scan the horizon the moment I spawn in. I'm like, where is he? Where is he? There he is. Whenever you see him coming in from the off screen like that, your heart kind of sinks. You know that he's gonna show up, and the chances of him not showing up are really fucking low. But you're really, like, hoping in the back of your heart that he doesn't fucks off. Running it in graphics mode seems to make it more likely for him to no-show. But the problem is getting into that menu, turning graphics on, and then turning it back off loses you a lot of the time that despawning him saves. And the real issue that I found with it is it does make him despawn consistently, but sometimes he still spawns anyway. So you end up losing 30 seconds instead of 20 to him showing up, or 22 or whatever. If not more, because you've got the time loss from him showing up, you've got the time loss from the game running really dog shit lag, and at 30 frames, and it slows down load times too. So it's basically a reset if he spawns, if you're going to do the graphics method. You know what I mean? So your ass goes back to Chapter 1, period. If you're getting out of Chapter 1 consistently somehow, then sure, why not, I guess, right? Because then you get consistent in seconds here. It really depends on how fast. I guess if you practice the menu for it, it wouldn't be too bad. But the problem is the menu for graphics is really weird. It's not like a save load where you pop open the menu, save, and then load. You have to pop open the menu, and then you have to go into a sub-menu, which is at the bottom, the options menu. And then go into that, then go into the graphics or setting or whatever, which is like the third option down, I think. And then go in and set it to graphics instead of performance. And then you gotta go back into that menu right after to get out of it. It's really obnoxious. Well, at least I didn't screw that one up. The other thing, too, is I accidentally I selected the bottom option, which gets you another cutscene with Aerith and an extra dialogue option. Fuck off, game.
Don't run! Sicker!
Bundle up.
Nice.
Going in.
Box him in! Box him in! There's nowhere to run!
Okay.
Shatter. You're mine. Going in.
Troopers on standby!
Oh, nice. Glad there was a grenade there to hit me. Oh my god, that was really slow.
You are free to engage!
Don't let him escape!
Be advised! Target is
I don't know what the hell's going on right now. I'm probably gonna lose more time. Way more time than I'd like to. Hey, Steam.
Target still mobile. Deport.
Oh, okay. Thanks for popping in, though, and lurking. I appreciate it a lot.
But the rooftops look clear.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Whew.
Close call.
advised. Target approaching residential area. Seal all access immediately.
Target sighted. Get him.
Alright, let's get the hell out of Chapter 2 without dropping the ball here. Probably gonna go down to -10 if I'm lucky. I don't think I can save any time.
Don't underestimate him.
Oh, yep, no, that's fucking definitely -10. Getting shot there sucks so bad. I might even die if I get really lucky. It depends on how aggressive the troopers are gonna be here.
You're mine now. Target spotted. Moving to intercept. He's here.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately. You have nowhere to run.
Freeze. It's over. Shatter. Calling fire. That's it. Time to burn. Burn. You're done.
Yeah, -10. Alright, I'm okay with that.
A lot of people here.
It's gonna be really rough though, because I need to save time in Chapter 5. I don't know if I can hit the save load. It's really, it seems to be, in practice, the save load in Chapter 5 was like, felt like a 10% chance. I seem to be hitting it, but, except, I think the problem is, it's just, what do you call it, like, confirmation bias? Because I've hit it a couple of times, I'm like, oh man, I must be hitting it pretty consistently, when that's not the case, I don't think. These two, there we go.
Please.
I'm sure Sector 7.
Little time saves everywhere. Better patter of little time-saving feet.
Oh dear.
I know some people that, like, the camera jerking movement like that might be, like, really disorienting. I just do that sometimes because I'm just like, okay, I want to, you know, hit a button or something. You know what I mean? When you play a game, sometimes you just, like, flick the controller for no particular reason. Or sometimes, like, you'll mash stuff and you really don't need to. A little bit of ADHD kicking in there. Sorry about that. Alright, so we into Chapter 3. We are, in the, long haul of cutscene skipperinos and mishy-mashing. I don't even know, like, but I technically already have world record because Strife's run has the skip, and the other run that's a 438 also has the Chapter 15 skip. At the time, Chapter 15 skip was the only one that existed. So, there was no reason to have a separate category for it, a 60-plus second skip at most. It saves more time in other categories, but not in hard, because we have a lot of tools to deal with most everything. New Game Plus Easy is probably the one that saves the least time overall, but hard saves very little. If anything, with hard, it might save a little bit more because of the optimization and item management and stuff.
Of course.
Before we get there's an empty. I was thinking the landlady's.
Sure does.
Follow me then.
How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
I don't know what it is, but my life feels so
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly
I hope
a
everybody's
people person.
weekend's starting off with a
How could be
bang.
that?
Unfortunately, my weekend is starting off with a whimper. I had these surgery
I saw
scheduled
Sector 8
to
on the news.
get
It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece.
hip shots.
They'll spread whatever
So
lies
they
Shinra tells them to.
injected stuff in the nerves and the hips to like keep it from waking me up at night.
It was.
And I'm at the point where I'm ready for a
right.
rhizotomy, which is like reburning the nerves on my back, or burning the nerves on my back. And this is like
And here we
something
are.
I've been doing for
Good
years
old
at this point.
Stargazer Heights.
But like every
We're on
time
the
a new
second
year
floor.
starts, my fucking medical coverage is brain dead. And like they fucking
201
want me to
here is where I
re-up
sleep.
my
Don't have time for much else, so what
diagnosis
with
and all
7
this
heaven and all.
nonsense, but I don't
Not
ever
even
get
time to
told this
decorate.
when I'm in there. And they fucked it up like 3 years in a row and made it take an extra year
Here's your
or
room.
an
Don't
extra
worry.
like month
did?
to get those
Yes?
to get the rhizotomy
Oh.
started.
No.
And I finally
And this?
recognized
That
the
one's,
pattern and got
It's good.
family member on. I was like, hey, can you call these assholes? Spent 2 weeks trying to get these fucking idiots to pick up the phone and shit and get all the paperwork done, and it still didn't get done in time. Because yesterday, they're like, oh, we need an MRI. Okay, we actually have one of those. We got. Oh, by the way, you need your general practitioner to give you a fucking diagnosis of this for your back. But like, my general practitioner doesn't diagnose that shit. The pain clinic does, idiot. Like, so I have to fucking.
Well,
Last night before, like, oh yeah,
I'm Mark.
get
You from
fucked,
up
scrub.
I've been around.
You don't have your
If you ever
diagnosis,
need-
you're not
What
getting your
should you-
treatment.
The
Luckily, the
ground
pain
don't-
clinic was
Loud
like,
and
all right,
clear.
we'll fit you in next
Now you'd
week
best
and we'll
get
get
a move
everything
on to
else
7th
sorted
Heaven.
out.
She's gotta-
But Jesus Christ, I'm so
My
infuriated.
husband decided to go to
My nerves would be dead, you know. They're still there for a little bit. I'm not sure if it's like a phantom pain thing or whatever, but it's frustrating. Deepa's AC costume, high quality. AC costume? Are you talking about like a mod for the PC? Because as far as I know, they weren't planning any like costume DLC,
Go
were
ahead and
they?
keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any
That's
luggage,
what you're talking about,
I'm
right?
guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
That's actually interesting. I kind of
And
want to
don't
use
worry,
Cloud with like
we'll
the
pay the difference.
nice.
Ferrets up
Okay.
too.
At least it's it's free content, right? The mods have some interesting thing. I was looking at it yesterday. There was a mod to like make Cloud Sora, which I was surprised took so long. But it like uses all of Sora's attacks and stuff, so the game would play completely differently in that scenario.
Cloud,
I was like, this would make the gameplay
We'll see you
drastically
around.
different.
Okay?
Because his combo lines are completely different from Cloud's. I was like, this would be a mod
For you.
playthrough for me.
well,
To get free shit.
This would be completely different.
Our next stop.
Just
It
met
would
her.
make
Then you know
the
what to
beginning
expect.
chapters much harder.
Remember,
Yeah, make Sora Cloud. Did I say that back? I do have dyslexia, so sometimes I flip things. That's what happened to the run the other day on Wednesday. I flip-flopped Blizzara and Erora in my head.
Oh,
You working?
Sometimes, it's usually not a problem. It
pretty
taught me a
good.
habit of, like, memorizing
Be
specific
nice.
things.
I'm doing my.
But
Well, look,
unfortunately,
a
every
foot
once in a
long.
while, it
That
causes me to
thanks,
flip-flop.
don't do anything.
Usually
I
it's just
wouldn't.
like I do it in sentences where I like flip the noun and the subject, you know what I mean? That's usually what happens.
she helps get me
So
set
it
up
usually
that
doesn't
way.
end up being that big of an issue because
Been here a while.
people
now?
hear it and they'll
5
auto-correct
years,
it in their
give
head
or
and be like, wait. Oh, you meant the other thing,
Never
yeah.
mind that.
I mean, you could always
We've gotta
ask
get you
to
your
confirm,
money.
but,
Last stop is the weapons store.
okay. But when you do that in a game like this, that kills
We're
your
so
run.
sorry.
Casting
Savior.
Blizzard on a flying boss.
My associate.
Think you can move?
Pretty
So
please.
it's rough
Thank you very
sometimes.
much. Seeing as
Usually, I think that's like the first time in a
Really
while
not.
it's
in
reared
that
its
case,
ugly
if you're
head.
serious, it's not what.
I think
Yeah.
it's also
How do I
part of the
start?
reason why
Yeah.
I've fucked up
Didn't
some of
see
the
anybody
inputs
at
on
the
bosses.
So let's
Like
go.
why now I have that nasty habit of casting Arrow Magnify on fucking Duel instead of Fire for some weird reason. Like, I've never done a triangle input there. Not a single time has it ever been a thing. I'm pretty sure Kiriga was on X the entire time, not on triangle. So there's
Boulevard is
no
out west.
reason
Past the
at all
barricades,
for that to be
supposed
the
keep
input, so I'm
monsters
very
out.
confused as how that
Anyway, we should
happened.
prepare, just in case.
I don't know. Sometimes I come up with some weird misinputs, and I'm like, when the fuck did I ever do that? You do go through a bunch of iterations of boss fights, right? So your inputs on the shortcuts
see
are
why monsters
usually
can
end
run
up being
at home.
different, and you end up having
more
muscle
we
memory
pile
for
up,
like 3
the
or 4
more they
different
show
fights.
up.
So it's not too random that sometimes you'll do that where you're like doing all the fights inputs.
Bring it on! And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud.
So I wanted to kick that one on purpose.
So that's
Uh-oh.
what a soldier
What's
would
wrong?
like in action.
It's over.
Bundle up.
Not bad.
That was actually pretty good so far. Hopefully this doesn't spiral. Fire
The
up.
limit and beyond.
Okay, now we want to get down this alleyway. Thundera. Nice. Perfect. That's about as good as I think I can
Alright.
do for Scrap
Let's take-
Boulevard.
Of course not. A win's
There's a
win.
little bit of
Trust me,
hesitation in
everyone
there
needs
and slowed inputs. But overall, I don't think you could do much better without, like, grinding out Scrap Boulevard. beforehand.
That sword's massive.
I'm pretty hyped about that actually. I got the adrenaline pumping. Like almost my body's like telling me to pop off over that, and it's like, dude, it's not that impressive. Calm down. It was good movement, but it wasn't that good.
The guy who tracked.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at
Like
the office.
when you pop off, it's got to be like when you gold Genova or something, right? Or you like gold Sephiroth or Whispers. Whispers especially, because that's like a 10-minute long
I'll
fight.
take on it.
So like
Thanks.
golding Whispers in a speedrun at the end of the game is like massive. Because it
materials.
requires a little bit of RNG, but like hitting the inputs is crazy hard to do.
That went well.
The first two phases, obviously, they're on a timer,
Patient teeth.
but it
Oh,
depends
boy.
on how fast you SD. So like you can gain or lose a little bit of time in the second phase,
Everyone
and you can gain or lose a little bit of time in the first phase, depending on whether you decide to ATB boost at the start, or if you want to hold on to it so that you have it as a backup just in case.
Something's wrong.
Yep,
Stay away.
indeed it is wrong.
He needs to get his act together.
Well, we're heading into Chapter 4, so that's the next point of RNG. I was leaving my console on, or not my console on, but in standby, rather, and leaving the game on standby. But I was finding that I was getting some really weird RNG with specific things that seemed to, like, give you weird RNG with a lot of save loading. I think save loading also, like, makes Sephiroth more likely to spawn properly for whatever reason. So the more,
Come on. Let's
the
get
more, save loading you do, the more likely he is to spawn properly. So, like, if it wasn't for the fact that you get a reset laser cycle for that first one, because the first save load in Chapter 1 is, like, a 2 to 3 second time save. But the thing is, like, you have a smaller band of laser cycles, so you're far more likely to get a good one than a dog shit one. So, like, that save load, I can't, like, not do it. And then the one right after the sweeper is, like, 10 seconds time save.
I swear.
Hey, Rampok, thanks for the good
Anyway,
luck.
you distract
And
the
everybody's
officers
showing
from
up
all-
today. I appreciate it. I really do. Thanks, everybody, for the good luck. Thanks, everybody, for lurking. I appreciate it a lot. Lock on. Hurrah.
You're gonna feel this one.
Oh, keep it. Okay. I don't know why I was, like, about to guard those fucking bullets like it was gonna cause a problem. It's like, oh no,
To go
he's gonna
before they
shoot
wake
me,
up.
dudes! I'm gonna get shot! What are you doing? Calm down. Open head. So I need to, like, get up to another, like, 20-ish plus
Wow.
second save, so that I
It's
don't
the mock-up.
lose. So that when I
what do you
lose,
wanna do now?
when I miss the Chapter 5 save load, I still have some time on the table. I might even go negative in Chapter 6, because there's something... I don't know what... I think that chapter's fucky, because I, like, split early or something on one of them, or split, like, late,
Said he was leaving town.
so that split's shorter than it should be. I'm not sure what it was.
And here,
Same as you.
could use a little. How about a...
Tifa.
Yeah,
Forgot to start mashing.
I see. In that case, one.
2830 bar. Huh? Huh? That's pretty respectable when Sephiroth doesn't despawn. It can be lower, but you gotta take what you can get sometimes. Hopefully I get hit the Chapter 5 save load and we can keep our time save. Hitting
Maybe
that
just
was
chill
like
with it.
a blessing and a curse. That actually kept that previous run going. I almost don't know if I should have ever gone for him in the first place. I don't even know if there's a ruling yet on whether that's like a glitch or not. I mean, because it's obviously intended for some, but some of them were like really hard to do, and they were like
What's up with
obviously
them?
not intended. But it's no major glitches, right? Is it a major glitch to save load on a single frame? Like, what's the significant break? Skipping dialogue and standing still?
Got something to
I don't
say?
know.
You looking at me?
I think it is. I would say they are glitches in some instances, the big ones that are really obnoxious to do.
I said
But I
move.
would definitely not quantify them as major glitches, so they'd have to retitle the category to glitch lists.
Staring at us.
no glitches, or, you know, whatever.
Alright?
I think the save loads are obnoxious, but they're there. If you don't want to do them, you don't have to, but they are time save overall.
Don't piss off my
That, like,
friend
just
here,
bring
you'll be
down
real
RTA
sorry.
time.
Unless
And they
you
really
got some
don't.
kind of death
The only
wish,
thing that's obnoxious is
my
they interfere
guess.
with your save slots.
Brother.
So, like, there's not really a good argument for not doing them. It's just they're annoying. Or at least, like, banning them completely. Okay.
Oh, to be stronger than that.
Okay. See you guys later. Okay.
So if they weren't
okay.
Shinra, then not my problem.
Alright, I gotta not
Less
fuck
annoying
up
for life
chapter
on the
4
ground
now.
floor. Get
Got
some
enough
rest.
time to get through chapter 5, we just can't lose it in chapter 4.
Some creepy.
I think chapter 4 is a little fucky. That's actually what it is. Because, like, the Whispers fight, I seem to always lose 2 seconds to, no matter what. So I have no idea what the fuck happened there. Maybe I, like, just instantaneously did the inputs.
You all set?
Yeah.
Awesome. Meet me.
Skip this. So, once again, I appreciate everybody chilling out with me. I know I've got a run going right now. I do appreciate you guys that stick it out thick through thin. Even if you're not actively watching and you're just kind of lurking in the background, I really appreciate it. It definitely makes it a lot more bearable to know you guys would at least chilling with me. And
The residential area is just
even if you're not
gate.
actively suffering with
doing
me
the
or willing
honors?
to hang out here instead of going somewhere else, is very nice. That's part of the reason why I try to keep
You've
doing
got an arm on
runs
you.
sometimes, even when I'm a little pissed off, or I try and cap that annoyance, because it's like, unless I'm being actively funny about it, it definitely kills the viewing experience, and I know it's a thing. That's the problem, is I'm towards the end of the time saves with this category, and it's just executed completely perfectly. I think there's a lot more time saves later, but I just need to, like, take it,
Figured.
you know, take it that far. Problem is that, like, really nasty time losses, like misinputting on Elagor and having the wrong shortcut, really kills any time saves I could possibly have later on. Because they're not that wide of a margin, I don't think. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's head in. Cloud,
Counts.
you know what to do. Why don't you wait around
We're
the
gonna
corner
listen to
over
some
there?
PVGN in the background for a bit.
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar
Or rather,
special.
a
You would've
documentary
really
on it.
Sorry about dropping in like.
The legendary Midgar special. Fantastic as always, Mrs. R.
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
This is amazing.
Mission accomplished.
Save loads are getting pretty crispy, too. Honestly. These might even... Save loads this good might even save more time than, are listed in the dock, actually. The only one that's, like, variable, I feel, is the second save load after the sweeper. Because it really depends on how close you get to the door. If you end up not being able to get across the room properly, so like, you have to kind of factor in the sweeper as well.
Jesse?
Alright, let's get speedy. Let's annex the annex.
Marco's is not something.
Alright, boys, get out your Xanax. We're gonna get chilly.
Well,
He's serious.
not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we got
Man,
what
this
we came
the
for.
annex has been
Gotta stay
clapping
hidden.
me lately. Frickin'. I know there's time to save in this annex, and I keep
man,
getting
the
really
plaza's that
weird
way.
enough RNG that I
Warehouses are
don't
further
save
in.
it.
Jesse's supposed to be circling around.
Oh my
from
god.
the
I was looking at this strat the other day that Mr. Krabs came up with. He
handle
does
this one.
fucking
this
soul
Don't
drain
expect
for
me
the
if you
first
need a check.
phase.
You can use that vending machine.
And soul
over there
drain
to
is
stock
powerful
up.
enough with double magic up to just fucking nuke
Guess there's a training center
all
too.
of the troopers.
Could go a few
Like, you
rounds
get close to
before
any of the
back.
troopers, soul drain will kill them.
Man,
As long
I
as you
get
have it in.
really hungry when I'm nervous. When you leave something at
Remind
home
me,
or just
there's
need a
no
bite,
It's so
maybe
crazy.
it's
Okay.
real life.
You're on Mithril Blade, of course, though.
That's
So, like,
the
I'm trying to
signal.
figure out if there's a reasonable way to get that set up,
All
because, like,
according to
enemy
plan.
skill would have to be on
Let's go.
Mithril Saber. Nowhere
Right.
else. So you'd have to,
Yeah.
like, menu it in. That way it wouldn't, like, disrupt the, Iron Blade setup.
Two!
Freeze.
Spotted more intruders! Send them out!
Time to get
Get him
serious.
first!
Let's do this.
Unauthorized entry in 7-6 Annex. All units,
Okay.
proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 7-6 Annex. Unauthorized...
Chill.
Oh, it's a good thing I fucking darted.
Goodbye.
I fucking smelled the missile a mile away.
Good riddance.
Let him escape!
No escape. All right. See ya.
Whatever. It's a lot easier than having to wait for the fucking trooper to kill me, or the, rock trooper to get me. Blizzard. Blizzard! Fire up.
AC
You're
tree!
done.
Come and get him!
Let's finish this.
Don't eat me!
That was really
Please don't
stupid.
eat
I don't know
me!
why. Okay. Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard.
Calling ice. Freeze. Shatter. You're mine.
Now that
Fire. Fire up.
Need a light.
Fire up. What the fuck happened? It's a good thing I got that extra MP crate at the start, because my MP's all fucky now. I accidentally Blizzard instead of Fire up. Yeah, this is like really stupid, honestly.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line!
Calling fire.
Honestly.
No escape. No
Die!
focus. Time to burn. Calling fire.
Well done!
Yeah. Could have saved more time if I just fired the damn dogs instead of blizzarding. I'm just lucky that I didn't get the extra line of dialogue, because that blizzard killed all the dogs at once. So I got the shortest line of
So,
dialogue.
we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd
Pretty
only
tight
get
on
upset.
MP though,
Why is
so
that?
Guess a soldier wouldn't understand.
yeah, interesting to see.
Worried about him, though.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm.
So most likely we're gonna leave chapter 5 and lose a lot of time. Yeah, I think the fight with Roche is pretty funny. The earlier version is even funnier because we just used Firaga.
With a little trick I've been
Firaga,
trying to
he
try.
bounces in the air. So we just bounce him over and over again with Firagas. Turns out it's just a little bit quicker because you have to think you have to do a Firaga 4 times. Firaga once in phase 1. And then I think you have to hit him a few times once he lands on the floor. That rebuilds you up to 3 ATB, and then you Firaga 3 more times in phase 3.
are to return to their
Or
homes
phase
and
2.
remain indoors until
But it's
further
2
notice.
seconds
I
to
repeat,
cast
for your safety, go
versus
home.
1 second of fire up.
It was an attack.
And it's also much cheaper too, because you're going 21 MP for Firaga, 10 for Fyra, so it's 1 MP less. And if you're talking about MP absorb too, you're going to be capped at like 9 to 10 MP return, assuming you max out Fyraga's damage. So you're losing 11 MP every shot versus like, well, you're losing not 8, actually.
Through here.
Because 21 is reduced down to 19, I believe.
When we get there,
Because of the 20% cost reduction from Mithril Saber.
should have everything.
It's real. I keep forgetting that Mithril Saber has that sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, I know
me
that's
too.
why my
For
MP
God's
can
sake.
go as far as
Hey,
it does without the
what the
MP
hell,
ups.
Huh?
But I always forget to do that when I'm
Cloud
doing the
was just
math.
saying how
Like,
he
right
wants to
now,
come
I'm
back
looking
and
at
try to
49
make our
MP. I'm like,
special next
it's a little
time."
sus.
Really, huh?
But the
Cloud
thing
said
is,
that?
Fyra
Sure did.
will
Wants a whole
cast
pie to
for
himself.
8
Isn't that right?
instead of, like, 10.
That's right.
Hurry.
And then it'll also recover some
Well,
MP off
okay
that
Maybe I'll
Whisper.
lend Mom a hand
I
next
think it'll
time,
hit for
too.
about 6k,
That'd be
so
awesome.
it'll just
Super
cost me
awesome.
somewhere between 2 to 4 MP, depending on how hard it hits. I can't remember how much HP the Whispers have. And then I Blizzara twice. And that Blizzara won't
Jesse and
recover any
Biggs made
MP,
it
so that's
back
22 I need for that.
I guess.
But it's
Cool,
not
we check
actually
on them?
22 again.
We'll
I mean,
pass by
its
their
cost
places
is reduced
anyway.
by 20%.
Sure.
So it's like, it's 99, so it's 18. I have plenty of MP as long as I don't have to like cast anything additional.
Got new
And
numbers
then
for
it's another
Check 'em out.
8 for Fyra that I have to get out. And that
Well,
would
this-
be
That's not-
Hope he isn't. He's got to have.
yeah, it's
Wouldn't have
8 and 8
guessed.
for both
And
of them
he-
actually, because 11 is Thunder's
Anyway,
cost.
Let's head on over to
Thunder is 5, 10, 5, 11, and 22. Everything else is 4, 10, and 21.
This is
But
where
if you
Jet-
put it through the cost reduction,
Lots of.
Huh.
I'm telling you.
They know about Jet.
Nah, it's all a game.
You lost me.
it's gonna be rough.
Life's a
It's gonna be
stage
rough.
and loves the play.
Hopefully, we get through chapter 5. I'm gonna probably pause in the carriage and see if I can get Cloud to look straight, so I can time the
I'm gonna try to find some
save load a little bit better. The one thing that sucks about like save loads you have
Aw,
to
I missed
walk
you
into
too. Oh,
is buffering the start will like always move you around in the menu. So you're gonna be really close to save load. Your brain's gonna think to just do it manually rather than hitting the triangle button. So you lose a little bit of time if you don't hit it that way. The other thing too is like you usually don't hit it, so you're not usually spamming the triangle right after. So it's this really weird thing where you can save like 20 seconds, but it requires you to like save load instantaneously on a frame perfect trick. So it's like you have to all in on it to save the time, or just save it somewhere around 15 seconds instead. All right, Tifa, I'm gonna need you to Tifa the Tifa. Somersault on B, fire up, time A. Okay. Good thing C went for Impale, or else I'd been in a bad spot.
Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they're in physical contact
Okay.
first.
That's all.
Good enough. Is it good enough, game? So we're going to be in a rough spot here. I would have liked Sephiroth to despawn in Chapter 2. That would have put us in a really good position. But we're going to end up losing anywhere between 10 to 20 seconds in Chapter 5, basically.
Stay on your feet.
The chances of me hitting the save load are very slim. I'd say like below 10%. Maybe 10% if you're being like super generous. So we're gonna Blizzard right here.
Free.
Okay, we got fail here. Off. Wrong. Stop it. Whisper B. Shit.
Let's
We're gonna
finish
lose a lot of
this.
time here. Fire up. Start shower.
Going in. You're done. Now you're fine.
Oh, we didn't lose time. I'm fucking shocked. 44:03. Okay. That's a pretty decent start. Once again, though, we're gonna drop
Sure.
at least
I can tell you're not.
That
at
obvious.
least
Okay.
10 seconds.
I'm ready.
Most likely 20. In the train car alone. Hopefully, the other reason I actually reset the app, I turned off my console. I've been noticing that like some bugs tend to occur consistently if you leave the app open. And I had that weird bug in Chapter 4 where that one fight right after the menu, the camera can bug out. The camera bugged out every time I got to that spot after it happened the first time. So I reset my app, and hopefully that means the camera bug will stop occurring or won't occur this run.
My friend missed the train back the other day.
Alright, people. You sure you ready?
Bugs tend to persist.
Well, then,
What am
we're
I,
ready.
dumb?
You sure you ready?
Oh my god, yes. Get on the train. I don't know why I do that sometimes. I'm thinking too much. Okay.
Cloud,
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
I did that way
Here comes the
too
first
late.
hurdle.
Because I paused
Not
and I
much
was like,
more.
oh wait.
I
So
know,
Cloud will
I
stop
know.
looking
that doesn't mean
towards
I
the
don't
side
have
if I
butterflies in my
stand
stomach.
still and then walk forward again. Because the cue is like he needs to pass this windowsill with his face. So you need to do the menu during his face crossing the windowsill. So you need to kind of react to him
Barrett's always
crossing the
maybe.
left side of the window, the middle of the
Thanks.
window. And if you just keep walking that entire time, Cloud will be looking left or right. It doesn't really matter. So, like, the cue of his face crossing it will not be, like, usable at all, so...
Emergency ID scan in progress.
So that sucks. That's
No
at least
way.
15 seconds off,
ID scan in progress.
right off the bat.
Lockdown protocol.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people!
What do we do?
Get to car 2!
I can't.
You want to survive this? Then move!
Yes, sir.
Cloud! Lock.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, yeah. Hey.
That's gotta be him. Hey, thanks. For when we jump from the train.
No biggie. You're pretty light.
It's them. We have a visual on the targets. Requesting immediate assistance.
Nice parries. Looks like I might actually have the rhythm this time. Might not be too bad, actually.
Barrett,
Alright,
Tifa! Could use some help
we've
here.
actually got something going here.
we're coming.
Make it quick! Should be some snags
So
over
I
there.
do need you.
We better hurry.
Alright.
Yeah.
Got her onto Barrett. Then lightning, refocus goes out for Ampia. Thunder, Thundica.
I ain't going down without a fight!
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Barrett,
Great! Give me a hand!
It saves a lot of time, actually.
Everybody on the same page. We're going with plan.
If I was better at doing that, I could just roll with Barrett, but it's kind of hard to tell how close he's going to be to the edge. His roll's really slow, so
stamps.
We look for graffiti.
it's a little bit better to just do that, I think.
But pay attention to railway stations too. You see blue lights, go on the right way.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
All set. Put to the limit and
You're not
beyond.
going anywhere.
Yeah, put, yeah, yeah, put, yeah, put, yeah, put.
It knows.
Good thing our call.
Dude, what? I was about to say, I just canceled that with the parries. Get out of here.
I won't lose. Yeah, yeah. No more games. Hey, yeah, yeah, put, yeah, put, yeah, yeah, put.
Really rough.
Gonna sting.
Thunder up.
Back off.
What? Dude, are you serious? That's
Let's go.
such a stupid time loss. That's absolutely horrific. I fucking hate ice. I swear to God. The fact that it can interact with the floor is so
This is what
dumb.
you want.
Maybe I should just
I got
switch over to Thunder earlier. That's a dumb way to lose a shit ton of time. Well, I was gonna say it shouldn't be that bad of a time loss, but that fight right there just ate up all the time, saving all that Star Shower, Blizzard
It's
Rock.
huge.
Now. You're mine. Bundle up.
ain't no exterminator. Why
Okay.
you kill all these bastards?
That's pretty obnoxious, honestly.
Those things
I'm a
really
little annoyed there. Cloud,
The train's gonna be derailed by one of
Barrett.
these days.
Shinra should do something.
There's good old Stanley. Check this
All
out.
right.
This isn't bad, you know.
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Check it out.
Barrett gets Goddard back. Cloud takes this. Cloud takes this. Cloud takes this. And we put you on Thunder Magnify. The Magnify. Ah ha ha ha! Thunderga. That's not correct. Thunderga. Bummer. Alright, please don't give me this stupid camera nonsense again. I really can't afford it at this point.
Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once over.
Speed boost, fire up. That was
It's those three terrorists from the train!
That's actually
No
perfect.
surprises there.
Even though the camera tried to screw
Let's
me
figure out
over.
where the hell we
Need 11 MP. I haven't. 44 is
There's an old
And that
a secret passageway.
actually need. Yeah.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barrett?
It's not that I
Alright, so the next big save load's in Chapter 7. I cannot afford to miss it. Chapter 6 is going to be pretty rough, too. I seem to be losing a lot of time in that chapter for some freaking reason. So hopefully I don't throw the run there.
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a
We can make it to Chapter 7 with like 10-ish
starting to sound like Barrett.
seconds on board. We should be okay. Not quite sure. Most of this chapter was really good outside of that, literally just that one fight. Or really good, actually, not like kind of good.
let's do this.
No getting through that gate. We should
Okay.
take that secret passage.
We need to make sure Cloud doesn't get roasted.
No plan E wouldn't fail us.
And so-
Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. X-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Give it up, assholes!
Okay,
or
it
we'll blow
doesn't
you to
matter.
hell!
Thunder. Why would you just... I don't even know why the fuck he didn't cast that second Thunder.
You would say that.
That sucks. Could have been a lot better.
For little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
Get really
This it?
low, enter.
So Internet team.
Think fast!
Yes, we aim for that.
Okay!
Gonna make your eyeball This is where I shine. Coming at you hard and fast. Man, think we gotta take these down.
Okay, good fight.
That it?
Good enough. Good enough. Only lost 15 seconds. Well, let's see here. I'll round that down, 38. Round that up to 22, so that's
You bumped
16
into any
seconds.
giant robots like that in
Okay.
Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the
Yeah,
bastards
save
look
load
like a
is pretty
scorpion.
rough, though. It eats a bunch of
You
time.
say that last one looked like.
Huh?
Hopefully we can make it out of Chapter 6 without losing too much.
Lo and
There you go,
behold,
Barrett.
That now.
I was looking at him on the mini-map. He went
All
way,
aboard.
way wide for some reason. Alright, so this chapter right here is probably one of the rougher chapters, because I'm just gonna lose time right there being an idiot. I'm gonna try and keep Tifa behind us. Wanna make sure she... Fucker. Ugh, I don't know what the fuck you have to do to get her to stop at the top of that ladder, but sometimes she just does not give a fuck.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you.
So we're into, we're getting into the hard part of this one.
Section G's through here, huh? Hey, you see something over there?
Maybe the gate didn't budge because there's not enough power to spare.
Gotta figure this out.
Alright. Well, we got 22 seconds on deck. That's nice.
Hey
Thank you.
guys, instructions.
Kill the lights?
Sun lamp, the closest thing.
Gotta put out a...
But if we go through...
Now or later.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running, that's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder. They, pretty tall ladder, too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
Don't mind us, y'all.
Keep us in this
Just
spot.
passing
Nice.
through.
If only.
They busted?
Powered down was my guess.
Lucky us,
Oh
am I
man,
right?
that sucks. That fleet
One
time
less
was
thing for us to
awful.
worry about. We gotta breathe with this shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnel.
Probably gonna lose
They get
time in this
twisted by the
chapter.
Mako, but
If
it
that's
all
any
goes back
indicator
to
of the
shit.
fleet timers I'm gonna get.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
We're still in.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately,
Well,
Go for 10.
the only other route that I can think of would be
Thank you. Like I said, you don't
We're
have to
on the
do
wall.
that.
up for giving it.
so we're shooting for those
Lord.
giant fans way over there.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plates air clean by pushing
Slide!
the fog into
Slide!
the whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
Go faster. A little bit more. Ah, close enough. Alright, so
Hey, look!
50-50
I
on
think we can climb onto that
the
pipe.
slides.
Sure seems that way.
Damn it.
50-50 on the slides.
No fear, no fear. Yeah, no fear.
Thank you.
No fear. No fear. No fear.
Here we go.
No fear. Little fear. Hey guys.
You chickening out?
Hell no. I'm just working.
Enough!
Okay then. Follow me. No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan! Whatever you do!
Right.
Alright, so we should be able to see Chapter 8. I'll probably push through Chapter 7, unless the run's a complete shit show. Reason, like if I somehow lose all 22 seconds here. But
Made it
at least
through
I
in
beat
one
Tina down
piece.
the ladder this time.
Think that took a couple years off my
Well, I guess
life.
I beat her down the ladder last time.
I mean,
but,
not
she
really.
decided not
Couple
to.
seconds,
There
maybe.
you go.
3 tops.
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
right
that's the
now
one.
we're missing 35 seconds of time save, 20 from Sephiroth, 15 from the save load.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the
I can
Undercity to a
definitely get a
brighter
much
future.
stronger start than this.
Say what?
It's
Still
from
good
a
enough.
speech President Shinra gave, talking up the
HP
importance of the
boost,
sunrise.
Right, future my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Cloud. That's exactly why ATB boost right off the start, so that I can avoid that being a problem. Oh wow, that stinks.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Yeah! Lined it up perfect. Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are.
Oh, that stinks. Yeah, this chapter's gonna be time loss, unfortunately. Very unfortunate fleet timers. Very, very unfortunate fleet timers. I think the previous run literally had like a
Sector 4
perfect
slums
chapter
down there?
6 or near perfect chapter
You want
6.
to check them out sometime?
I just had like
can
the
show
right
you
fleet
around.
timers on
Well, check
literally
'em out
every
now
fight,
if
and
we
that's
fall.
not something that's very common. Okay. Oh, we got that weird fucking spawn thing again? That's... Shit! Oh, dude, no, I pissed it away! Ah! That confused me so much. Rip.
Where was that last light?
That's a lot of time loss. That was really weird.
Almost done.
Because, like, Cloud
It's a
spawned
shame
in the
that it
fight and
went
then, like,
around so
spawned
much.
everybody in a really weird
no steps here
position.
to guide us.
Like,
No
Cloud didn't
Jesse
spawn
or
anywhere
Wedge to
near
back
the
us up.
stairs.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
I didn't trust
What should
myself
we tell
when I, like,
Riggs?
switched to Tifa. I got
don't
really
want him to worry.
disoriented. Man, stuff like that kind of sucks. That's, like, something you'd want to see on a
If
task.
there's no viable
Like, that's
path,
theoretically
we'll just
the
have to make
fastest,
one.
like, thing you can get there, but, like, getting it is so disorienting if you haven't seen it. I think that's, like, the third time I've seen that, and that's the first time I've seen such, like, an aggressively weird spawn. Like, that spawned everybody in really weird spots.
Ain't no living with any breaks. Nothing's
Hey, Blue
gonna
Island.
stop.
you would
Just
say
in
that.
time to miss the weirdness. Frickin' I separated those two fights, and then Cloud spawned into the next fight, and everybody spawned in a really weird spot on the second to last fight. So I got really confused and wasted a bunch of time hopping between
I hope that
characters.
Jesse's injury is
What the fuck?
serious.
Tifa and Barrett spawned right on top of each other, so it really disoriented me.
I know. And Cloud can cover for Wedge, too.
Could you hit the button,
He
please?
knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies of boredom.
Ow! We're discovering new emotes as we go.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
Auxiliary? Cargo platform.
So long, underplate. I hate you too.
Oh, your blood dono? Well,
Wonder
all
what
I
the
can say is you're doing a
reactor's
good thing.
Dog.
So,
Dismal.
don't worry about it too
The
much. Make sure you
slaughterhouse
get
where
your
they butcher
orange
the
juice or whatever on hand. So that when you come back, you have everything you need, right?
Be ready for it.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor call.
Alright, let me focus here for a
Back
second.
in
This
the
fight's not
sand.
too terribly
Bring
hard,
it
but it's
on,
also
Avalanche.
complex enough.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Gonna sting!
Whatever's left over, hit it.
Okay. Big
Gonna
should be
definitely do
waiting for us
some
up
good
ahead.
exercise. Okay,
He's
yeah, you gotta get
probably
that blood
sick
pumping.
about us.
Not a bad call.
Even after all that fighting.
Yeah,
no
that's
one came for
unfortunate.
us?
So that time loss is solely because I got a
This is
really
Shinra
weird
City.
fight.
Probably have
So,
cameras
like, I got
everywhere.
super disoriented and spent
Why
a lot of
didn't you
time
say
swapping
something
between
sooner?
characters. Otherwise,
Too
this
late
would have
to
been an
bail
equal
now.
chapter.
It's like walking a tight.
Sometimes this game
When you're
really
on it,
annoys me.
only 2 ways off.
Juice on water.
Better keep
Okay.
my balance.
Yeah. You gotta get that
Good at it.
stuff to help replenish the blood supply.
Tifa?
Yeah,
It's
water will
nothing.
make it easier to give the blood too, yeah, for sure.
Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
That stinks.
You never get
But there is time save in this chapter, so... Hopefully I don't miss the save load and have to reset.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
Okay, Barrett, sure, you can go next. Don't need to push. Cool. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
Hey,
I don't know why I always do the save load like that. I need to get used to doing it with the triangle button. Oh, whatever. Got it done, so
Where
let's
is everybody?
keep the run going.
you mean Shinra?
Shameful Chapter 6, but whatever. That means next time I'll have more leeway in Chapter 6.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, I guess I should
Was
roll
never in
that one,
doubt.
because it looks like you're gonna get the slope put away
Almost there.
anyway.
The snow. It takes me
At Paul. Okay. From the blood bank.
Just quit.
Shouldn't be hard.
The fire coming! That's the
To confirm your donation. Okay.
You're good at this.
Told you
I must be listening in. Dude, the blood bank's got ears in everybody's chat. Oh no.
Well,
Got
what we got
IRC
here? I can deal with those
going.
things.
Okay.
That's
Close
a
enough,
win.
I guess. Surprised that that sweeper was really close to death then.
So, it was
I guess
like
the Omni
this
Strike
last
wasn't
time?
needed, but that would have required me to
Ain't that right?
be able to look at the HP and be like, yep, yep, nope, yep, nope. Okay. Might not come in.
We
Yeah.
get out the same way we got
I mean,
in.
you could let him know
Let's
right
double
now. That's probably the best thing you can do. By the way, I'm giving blood tomorrow, so I, you know, just for safety reasons.
What the?
Remember,
Say your prayers and beg
good.
Attention, all security forces. Shut the hell. Yeah.
Subdue the
No,
insurgents
no, no.
and bring
Listen.
them to the
Let's
command
take
center
that.
Okay.
Good to know, good to know.
I repeat,
Yeah. It's always in your best interest to keep your job on the loops like that, or else they get really pissed. Certain jobs will just throw your ass under the bus if you don't fucking let them know that ahead of time, and then like, oh, I can't come in because I'm fucking,
subdue the insurgents.
I'm so dizzy, I'm gonna kill somebody on the road. Under that guy.
Let's do
What?
this.
Okay. I thought that guy was already dead. I'm
Key card.
surprised, actually.
Nice work.
That was really weird.
It looks like a few...
Could tamper.
And give our...
There should be a console.
This the
somewhere.
console you talking about?
Hit the button. Hit the button.
Think you can get it?
Needs a
Yep.
key card.
Try that key.
I mean, if that's the manager that's going to be on
Units.
shift, I guess it's not that
Pretty
big of an
sure.
issue. But you could always remind them, because sometimes they'll forget stuff like that. So. Couldn't hurt to bring it up again, just to let them know, if you have a phone number or an email to give somebody.
Just
By the way,
imagine
just to
that.
remind
So
you,
far, so good.
Right.
I might come
Let's
in
move.
late or have to, you know, whatever, because I'm giving blood and stuff. I remember one job, like, they're like, oh, it's rolling
Nothing we can do
holidays or
about it.
whatever, so your day's off, you can't take it. And then I'm like, well, I'm gonna actually do this charity event, like, right after the year begins, and they're like, yeah, that's fine, I don't care.
You don't need to tell me.
Then I come back and they're like, oh, by the way, you only have one sick day left. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, oh yeah, well that counted
No
as time off. I was
surprises
like, are you
there.
fucking kidding me?
The fire coming. Yeah. It's that. What you want? You're about to get that.
Shower.
You're about to deliver priority. You're on
Pretty sure
Hit the
that
button, hit the button. I hate it when those two fuckers stay away. For one of my managers with you. Okay. Just in case. Yeah, it's always good to like have backups, especially with something like
Thousand Gil
that.
says they cut the sound.
Okay, so that does work. Dude, what? That was stupid.
And don't come back.
Good to go?
Okay, that room went pretty decent despite getting punched in the face. I'm okay with getting socked in the jaw like that, honestly. That room went about as quickly as it could go.
Oh no.
Come on, don't.
Because the only other thing you can do in that room is spam a bunch of, like, magnified spells for Cloud. Because if you clear everybody but the guy on the console, you can get them to despawn quicker. Or you can get him to get off the console quicker than you're supposed to, because he's actually supposed to do dialogue. So that room is actually kind of annoying.
That's that.
You boost.
Just under.
Okay, can we just...
Bunch of
That worked out
pushovers.
perfectly again.
Come on, y'all. Let's see. We're coming up on
We should be good.
the moment, big.
Right.
Okay, so we want to make sure we,
Give me a
on
break.
that guy, on the guy. Corner. Oh shit, they both landed right on top of each other. That's actually perfect
Not bad.
RNG. Nice. That could not have been better RNG, actually. Since they both doubled down on taking the Thundiga Magnify that was full bore. Look at Cloud's MP, it's 126 now, so I can actually Thundiga the Sweeper instead. Or, well, I'll Thundera. Are you serious with this?
It's over.
Free. Well, that was stupid. What? You wanna Star Shower?
That's that.
Wow, I'm very lucky. Like Orker!
Prepare the airbuster for immediate deployment.
Shit. We too late.
EKG, no. Goddard, Tifa, yes. And Synergy here. And we want to demag. I only needed to demag Thundera, but whatever. Did you just open the fucking menu?
Looks
Thank
like
you.
We definitely.
Alright, so Synergy first, refocus. Holy shit, that Thunder is gonna hit for full bore, actually.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
Let me handle this. Here. You ready? Think about it. Here. Keep it up.
Okay.
Cleared the way for us.
A real subtle invitation.
We were gonna spring the trap anyway.
That's actually really good. Chapter 7. I haven't really seen anything to bitch about so far. Nothing too terribly bad. There's been a couple of obnoxious things, but nothing too terribly awful. Okay, I could have gotten a little bit closer to the door. Pot cards, You're talking about pot of in general in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Is there any way?
Yeah.
Some of them, most of them have applications in very specific decks. Like Pot of Desires, generally, if it's not like a super combo heavy deck, isn't too bad because you won't banish cards you need. Most of the decks like that, you have multiple copies of cards that you want to get to. So like maybe like Invoke Dogmatica, it can bone you pretty hard if you accidentally banish all of your invocations and stuff. Pot of Prosperity is probably a better choice because you can choose to banish specific extra deck cards and then search for a specific one.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
The banishment comes from like, the problem is they realize cards like Graceful Charity that put cards in the graveyard are bad. Because it fuels the graveyard. So that's why a lot of them are banished face down, so that they get no activated effects, and they're removed from the game in such a way that they won't get you a benefit. And so you have to go out of your way to put them back in the deck with cards like Virtual World or like remove Burial from a different dimension, something like that.
Are you alright?
Strike, uppercut, kiss. Focus. Uh-oh.
You've seen but a fraction of this machine's true
That was fucking me up big time. Okay. Oh my god.
Big rock.
Okay. All right.
Let's
Thundera.
Gonna sting.
Buzz off.
That's probably too early. Oh, that was extremely... What? That was perfectly timed, actually. Holy fuck. That Thundergo was almost too early. Give me a second here. Gotta focus. We need to do this, this, and then this. Into Ironblade, no. Into Tifa Forever. Metal Knuckle, no. Mythril Knuckle, then we want to go into Disorder. Blade Burst. Into SD. Into Triple Ski. Alright, I'll read that in a second. I just gotta get through this fight, because I fucked it up last time. That could be really bad. Nope, never mind, we're fine.
Hey, little help in here, guys?
Boost. Nice ATV, by the way, Cloud.
Good old what's his face.
Eating well today and tomorrow. Make sure, so I can get my what's good. Yep. Yeah. Past chapter 7. I know, right? It's like I'm fucking cursed.
Be careful.
Chapter 5, I missed the save load, but I saved enough time elsewhere that it was fine. It looks like that save load saves about 15 seconds, unless you're 100% ready for it. So,
Figured this dance of ours could use a spark.
see you later, dude.
Here.
Nice menu. Oh, boy.
Through the attic.
Alright, boys, we got a speed run on deck. Ooh, I almost thought I got the step back there, but I stepped through it instead. Nice. That was actually a properly timed. But yeah, that's where the major time... Actually, Chapter 5, I lost the save load. And then Chapter 6, that fight that you have to disjoint when you're on the stairwell, before the second to last fight, on the, or the second to last fight, you know what I'm talking about, like, when in between the first, or the second and third, fights, I stopped on the stairwell, I exited combat, and then Cloud spawned in combat, and the game spawned him on the ground floor instead of anywhere near the stairs, and the Barrett and Tifa got spawned in a really weird position back into the right of him. Over there. So I ended up fucking spending like 6 seconds changing the characters around because I got really disoriented.
Thank you.
Let's move.
Especially because like Tifa spawned underneath Barrett, so I didn't even notice. I thought I'd miss input and switch to Barrett instead. So I cycled characters like 6 times. It was pretty embarrassing, but whatever, I guess. But other than that, pretty decent. Chapter 7 was really good. Most of this has been pretty good overall. No real complaints.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool.
There.
I don't know how that
Need to
map
stay ahead
ends
of
up getting wiped out.
Prep for exfil.
One of these days she'll push me ahead of her again. It's just not today. So yeah, I'm kind of a little bit frustrated though, because I'm supposed to get my rides automated today and then end up getting canceled because my fucking insurance kept asking for a bunch of stupid shit.
I don't know.
Like, every time I'd send one
Let's
piece
just
of
go.
paperwork, they'd ask for another piece.
See that?
Instead of
Shall we
literally
raise
just
it?
fucking asking for everything all at once. Fucking assholes.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Luckily, my fucking pain
Right.
clinic fit me in next week, so I just gotta go
It's
get
back to the
fucking
Sector 7 slums.
a diagnosis
know
from
how
my
to get
general
there?
doctor again. I don't know what the fuck,
course you
why
do.
they would be
That suit
you
from
know,
earlier.
diagnosing me
He
for
was
pain
one of
stuff,
Shinra's
but
Turks.
sure.
What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno.
We have a run, yep.
Hey, don't Turks keep an eye
Yep, we're
out
on
for
a pretty
potential
decent pace
soldiers
so
and stuff?
far.
They do more
I'm
than just stalk for
probably gonna
candidates.
look at,
Turks
actually,
get called
I'm
in to
thinking
handle
right now,
all
let me
kinds
see
of
what happens if
situations
I switch this
with
over
extreme
to...
prejudice.
Professional.
Alright, we're gonna
bad
swap
guys.
over to average for
Gotta
now
love
to
'em.
keep my
Back to my
sanity.
question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
So time saves are gonna
You
get
mad?
wider and wider. Yeah,
I actually.
that's why I'm
thought-
switching over to
yeah, we've
average
talked
so that I'm a
before.
little bit
Be
less
surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind
the
of
variation's
exciting.
a lot wider.
First time. and all.
So that way I'm a little bit less riled up and like overly worried about it. But these later chapters I get to less often, so I'm more often probably going to see time save instead of time
Give me a
loss.
moment.
Even though I'm gonna technically probably lose time in my PB. So I'm gonna do it for just a sanity thing.
Don't just run off.
I actually have to remember to switch it back to PB
Those the
pace
words of a
though.
soldier candidate?
Because, like,
So
this
petty.
run was minus 12. And the first run of the day made it out of chapter 1.
Rusty.
And it was
I'll go
minus
first.
8. But I screwed up and left it on average. And that minus 8 was actually plus 2
Whew,
on the
that was
average.
unexpected. Thank you.
So, like,
Cloud.
I have to be, like, within 10 seconds
Huh,
of
there it is.
my
The
goal
wall.
to get fucking
I know,
negative
but
time on chapter
Too
1.
dangerous?
too much.
So the early
Maybe
chapters have
we're
been grinded
thinking
so
people
heavily that my
have that
average is
passion
fucky,
all
really
the
fucking
time.
tight. So I more or less might as well be comparing against gold or something, I
This
guess.
time I'll go first.
After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself.
There's
I'll
some
go
people
on
that
ahead
can
and
like
leave you
actually
all
do
by
runs
your
comparing
lonesome.
against, you know, their best
Just-
splits. I just can't
Maybe
even
you
imagine
shouldn't
that
talk.
shit.
Then you talk. Tell me a story.
I mean, I
Yeah,
guess
for
in a
free.
game that like has no
Cheapskate.
RNG, but it's all execution, maybe that's reasonable, right? But like for a game with an RPG or anything that has like a decent amount of RNG, that
Gotcha.
would drive you
You're
insane.
killing me here.
Especially like X3, because Bit and Bite can show up in random stages, and sometimes that'll actually
Here goes
like
nothing.
ruin the run. Because like one of Bit is really bad if he shows up in Seahorse, because you need to kill him with ice if you don't have the saber from the glitch.
We're getting
So like
closer
on
to
the
the
Super NES
station.
you need ice. The
Even
mini boss
so,
needs ice,
we'll
and so does the
probably
main
run into a
boss.
few
So
monsters on
you
the
actually don't have enough boss weapon to kill all 3 of those, so it runs over at that point.
I thought scarier things in my sleep.
Okay, good.
Bring it.
Oh, dude. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Wow. I hate it when she spawns in front of me, because then it doesn't fucking matter that I don't get the bad put away, because I have to
Station's
push
I
around
can
her.
see that.
Oh?
Dude, the game
Thought
is
the
so
world
bad
really
about
didn't
spawning
make
in
food
your
stations.
fucking party mates around you in a really bad way.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah. If you're comparing against golds, you're in for a bad time. I guess like the only way you could compare against golds is if like I said, the game has like no RNG and it's all execution, or like you're literally the world record holder, right? So like the only person you have to beat
There's
or
a
be
Shinra dump
average
site
with
up
like your
ahead.
best splits.
Not the kind of place
to,
anyone
like,
would ever
push
choose to
through.
hang around in.
Some
But a great
games
place to
like
lay
I'm
low.
talking like obviously I'm talking like at a later date with a game, because like the
Leave this to me.
Are you serious? Oh my god! I could have got feasted there. Fuck you, game. That was mean. Doopa 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 doo.
That didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this path we're on loops around too.
Gotta
so-
say though, what is it? I'm like minus 40 or something. That's pretty fat. fucking a sub 116 chapter 7. I remember, like, thinking to myself 115 was possible. It can be... I think you might be able to hit a 114, depending on how you optimize your menus and stuff for chapter 7.
I'd keep my distance if I must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey.
I do have a general idea early on of where my time saves are. I have no idea for the later game. I haven't really looked through all my splits versus my PBs and stuff yet.
There.
But I mean, obviously, if you look at, like, my predicted time, or my PB is a 4:41:30,
Well,
right?
we did.
No.
And my sum of best segments is 4:33:10.
Don't have time.
You'll want to make. And
So
that's the final
somewhere
word on it.
in
We'll get
in between that, there's there's several minutes to save, right? So even with the PBs, some of those splits may actually, like, be bad bests, so there could be even more time on the table. I think, like, theoretically everywhere I have time to save. It's just a matter of, wow,
I'll
that was
protect
stupid of me.
I'm pretty good at protecting
It's just a
myself,
matter of,
you
like,
know?
where it is. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And the other thing is, I'm not sure how much is, like, reasonable to save, so that's probably too early. No, it's
Too
fine.
bright?
That was perfect, because you jumped
That it?
instead. I could look through them, but right now I'm just looking to finish the run. So as long as I don't, like, reset a boss twice in a row, or, like, completely fuck up and have to reset in a later phase. Like, even if I have to reset phase 2 of Ghoul, I'll keep the run going. I'll probably just get rid of the timer so I don't lose my mind, you know? Right now we're on world record pace, but that's gonna filter out pretty soon. Okay, so that is the right angle. Nice. I think of my lunch, too. It means I can walk through town and eat. That's gonna be really nice. Sure, some of my splits are weaker than they need. This route, I'm tempted to, like, reroute stuff.
Nice work.
But I think
Boy,
there's
think
some
ahead.
meat on the bone for this
Yes, you're
route
home
that's
free.
reasonable.
No need for
So
thanks.
I'm not gonna
rather
reroute
get
too
paid.
heavily just yet. The only thing I'm gonna do
You're
right
getting paid
now
right now.
is I'm gonna cut self-destruct as a shortcut in chapter 12, 13, and 14, and add fire magnify. That should give me some time
Should be
saves
able
in
to
12 and
relax a little
14.
now.
It's not going to
Don't
make
forget
any
about the
difference in
turkeys.
13 because you want to parry away from a lot of
Could
those
come at us
fights.
anytime.
So you want
Keep an eye on
Cloud's
it.
magic to be at a certain pace.
What are they watching?
Split.
Hey,
Yeah, normally I would just compare against my PB, but right now I'm putting it on average, so I'm less anxious. But I'll be right back. Because my average is obviously really low. You see the time's 446, right?
So they don't have to break
While
the
fallen
ceasefire.
beams and other debris continue to hinder rescue efforts, the fires appear to have been mostly
So if we
extinguished.
help catch the bombers, we get a reward
Over
or
there.
something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse
gloom.
me, ma'am, but would you
we're
mind
safe
answering a
down
few
here,
questions?
They're targeting reactors. There's no
Can you
reason
give us
for
any
them to
updates
attack
on the
this
status of the reactor?
So,
What
when are
kind
the
of
trains
damage
gonna
did it
start
suffer
up
in the
again?
explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think? Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Okay, time's up!
All I know
All right,
is this
let's
run
go.
has a solid end game. So, once we get to chapter 17, Need to keep a little bit of time save on deck.
Mind lending me a hand?
Basically.
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
So any like
I'd
big
love to,
mistake in
but-
Hojo's lab can rip the run apart. Genova getting fucked up could also kill me. I think I lost 10 seconds to Genova, so I should be able to break even.
Well,
Rufus and Arsenal.
What are you doing all the way up there?
Rufus, I can fuck up
trying to get a
Arsenal
look
pretty
at the
hard if
reactor.
I'm not paying attention, but I got it right this last run.
Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
Right now, I just want to get a run done. It's been
See?
so many days of resets.
2 peas in a pod.
The person that knows what pace I'm really on actually is Strife. That's the funny part. Strife knows better than I do what my pacing is at.
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the
I'm just kind of
reactor.
along for the
That's
ride.
right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination.
But yeah.
I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage.
I'd normally
That's
use
where
my
all these kids
PV, but
live.
I just felt like switching out
Where'd you
to
go? The
averages
church
right
again?
now.
Next time.
And
we
just
should all
making
go
my life a
together.
lot less stressful.
Why, hello
I'll know
there.
basically if I'm doing good or
Popular
bad.
as ever, I see.
But being on
Apparently,
averages will
but
help
they
me
sure
keep
me on my toes.
keep balanced and not
better than
like
being bedridden.
it'll
Thanks
help
again
me
for all the reserves.
stop focusing on
You've
little
helped a lot of
errors,
people.
which will
No
lead to bigger
problem.
errors.
Anytime.
That's really what I'm
How'd you
worried
manage
about.
to find so many anyway?
Because seeing a little bit of negative or time loss
I have my ways.
could be enough to make me
And
hyper focus
He's
on
my
it,
bodyguard. Just
and then
until
that'll
I get
lead to me
home.
making more
Are you
errors.
sure he's up to it?
So like, oops, I
Maybe.
lost 5 seconds because I freaking was slow with my
Since I'm so
self-destruct or
generous,
something
I
on
got the
runes.
medicinal
So,
herbs for his
like I had to
patients
wait for the
sometimes.
second arrow to
Here's the
go
leaf
off or something
house.
stupid like that, right?
There you are. We're back.
Make up
Sorry
some
to make- don't be.
imaginary thing.
Well then, I hope
No problem.
all you can care. What with
That's
all the do.
basically,
I'm sure they will.
um,
Let's all wash up before.
What I'm trying to prevent right now.
As tall as the sky.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Huh. You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
Hopefully we don't play kick the bucket and lose time. That's always an embarrassing one. So,
There you go. That's my house.
It's amazing.
rerouted your run. Pen skip? Okay. For binding early.
That Aerith.
Okay, then bye, Collegius. You're playing like new game, right? So you wouldn't do any side quests because I know you can get it Collegius from one of the earlier side quests.
He's right here.
But I
on
think
the
it's like
babies.
the last side quest you can get in chapter 3. Yeah, it's the last one. For platinum routing, so it's like you have to like do all the other side quests for that one to pop up. I don't know. I guess they banned DLC, huh?
Which ones
so
do you
you
think
can't
we should
use
pick?
DLC bracelets.
Any of them.
That'd be
Aw,
so
don't be
nice because
like
you could
that.
just use the
I know
damn
you have an eye for this
iron
kind
and
of
make
thing.
and
That's the one I gave
Corneo
you.
bracelet
It is?
and not have
Nice
to worry
try,
about getting
mister.
fucking
You can't
materia
fool
slots
me.
until later. Or it's not iron actually. I think it's like Midgar
I think
and
we still need a
Corneo.
few more. Which should we pick next?
4 hours. Chapter 10. Let me see. Chapter 10 is. This is chapter.
She said,
9.
as many as you can carry.
Oh,
so
so
maybe
you're
a
talking
few
about the
more?
chapter 9 skip to 10, or is there another one in chapter 10? Oh, that's the sewers, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a star bracelet? Okay.
I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
Yeah, Collegius is 3 then. Slots. Star Bracelets 2.
No need to hurry.
See, that just,
We're not
like, no
in
matter
trouble
how
or
many
anything.
times I play this
I'm
game,
not
I
cut
still
out
get
for
mixed
this
up on
crap.
the early
Sure you are.
early mid
And
chapters.
when you're done, you'll be drowning in Java
Hell, I
flowers.
often forget 15 is chapter
So,
15. I keep
how do you
thinking
think
that
they'll
one's
read these
16,
flowers?
even though 16
Dunno.
is Shinra
Well,
HQ.
we'll soon find out.
And the bazillion hours of fucking dialogue. Chapter 16 is story.exe. Oh boy. Really obnoxious gauntlet fight, and then a really obnoxious boss. Literally chapter 16. I do have time save on that boss, though, specifically, because I had to reset, because I got fucking, like,
remember you.
Where's
14 ices jammed in my
leave.
ass. It was so... That fight was so stupid in PB. I literally almost lost my shit. I really almost fucking went complete, like, fucking meltdown mode.
Is something?
You could say, yeah.
A Turk?
That's what I thought.
That's all I can remember from last run, that I
I know
got
someone
laughed
who-
hard in Specimen. Had to reset the fight. Not happy.
Come on! I want to climb up there. No, it's much too dangerous. But I'm scared of the doggy.
I'm getting better at ignoring my glitch, though.
That's what's called easy money.
We even got to be on TV.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
But I thought we were.
Come on. I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
I find it really funny that Chadley shows up here and in the next chapter.
You're back.
Like, he shows up in 2
yeah,
chapters
leave it,
back to
but there
back.
are-
Don't worry, I've brought a soup.
I used to be.
So
So where's the?
uncommon.
I don't know. Right now, come
I
on.
think it just happens to do with the structuring of the game that you go from one town to another.
You guys have got to hurry and find our
With almost nothing in between.
They ran off this way. Be careful.
Alright, well, let's hope we don't get ratted.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows?
Buddy,
They're
get your
kids.
rat jams ready.
Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope we find them in time. And we're safe.
Shit, those rats are in a really awful spot.
Okay then.
Never mind. They got a much better spot there.
That was close.
Okay. I
Was
like
never
getting
in
hit.
doubt.
And by, I mean, I like getting hit, I hate it.
Ah, there they are.
Well, we're halfway
not
through the
alone.
rat jam. No more rat jamboree, boys. Let's, pray. Oh, it's arms. God, what an unbalanced attack.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
They're like, what's the way to make rats threatening? Summon a bazillion of them?
Moving this isn't good.
You jittery?
Quickly, we gotta save them.
All right.
I'll take a look at that in a second.
You'll be blown away. Enjoy the ride.
Good, we got it. Another,
Good night.
Bring it.
How shocking.
I hope it survives.
We'll be right there.
Dude, I cannot wait long enough on that Thundera. It's happened to me, Phase 3 Crab Warden, the stagger time is really short. Right? Oh, you're talking about, like, the actual stagger timing? Well, let's see here. You're doing new game, right? What the fuck? I didn't even push into it. I, like, stepped into it, like, for a second. Fuck off, game. Yeah, I guess that would be a rough fight, right? 'Cause you kind of need Tifa right in front there to do all the damage. It is pretty short, and I guess you really wouldn't have a good way to break the front guard.
To be a soldier. You got it?
Yeah, and the limit timing is so tight. Like, you almost have to, like, get it in instantaneously. I know Strife uses the limit on Phase 2, and just raws it at the start, Star Shower into Somersault.
I'll protect you.
On Phase 2 of Guard Scorpion. I tried using it, but I just couldn't get it to work out, because, like, I use Catastrophe a lot in Chapter 7.
You gotta work at it.
So, it ended up just not working out for me.
Look at
As
you,
much as I
Mr.
like
Popular.
Somersault,
That was so cool.
you
guys.
do so much movement with
Especially
Tifa, like just having Daughter Gummerung on Barret is
Really
better.
cool. You went like,
Because it gives him something to do that will actually
You
kill
got it
stuff.
all wrong.
Even if it takes forever to start up, right?
like that.
For my logic,
No way.
anyway.
It was way faster than that.
He doesn't kill it with energy, just have him fucking fire off a
Fine.
limit
Then
at it.
how about? He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
Thank you. From now on... Okay, you guys are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now.
But yeah. Especially in hard, too. I feel you.
Then you must be from the legendary.
Even in hard, with all the ATV management and shit,
When I'm out on... Do you think...
Sentinels, or Craft Warden
I'm on
has
the clock.
definitely
Don't
got up
worry,
out of stagger
I
for
always
me.
have the latest information. Come find me.
Even if you can two-shot that little bastard, you know, you have to actually have the inputs right. The fact that I figured out getting Cloud extra ATB going into that phase lets me, like, Thundiga, the armor, or the arsenal unit or whatever, to speed up the stagger exponentially. Because I get, like, Barret to tag it with the Catastrophe right before the Thundiga lands, so that I hit with that full stagger and damage.
Come, look, great job.
He was dressed all in.
Yeah, because like I could imagine trying to get us. I think I tested Somersault there, and I was like, no, this is not fucking worth it. It's way too hard. Huh?
You'll be blown away.
Okay.
Okay then.
Yeah, like I said, I tested it. This was something I did a long time ago. A long time ago. Definitely was not something that I was like, ooh, this suits like a
believe
great
that I
idea.
have.
Here we go.
Any last words?
Watch out for your wings. Enjoy the ride.
Okay. I think in New Game Normal they have to, though, because they don't have enough damage. Yeah, I kind of realized that, like, Thunder Magnify from Cloud is enough to still hit 9k, so I kind of figured out the folly of my ways later on. This was something I really did very early. For New Game Normal, I don't know if that's the case. It might be an ATB issue, right? Because they gotta put the fucker in stagger. But, fair enough, yeah. Oh, for some reason I thought I was gonna kick something.
You're leaving?
I don't know why is it
So,
every time I get
it's
really
simple,
worked
it
up
isn't
there, like I'm gonna
exact.
kick
Was
something,
one.
like
Promise
I
me.
fucking
You
do
got
it
it.
every run or
Thank
some
you.
shit. Hey, I don't need that camera angle anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure why I felt the need to defend myself on that, actually. It's really funny, like, the generator takes a fuck ton of damage from fucking everything. Fucking the uppercuts hit for, like, several thousand damage. I think it's like 3,000 or 4,000 for a regular uppercut. You could buffer an Omni Strike, you could get away with that, too, because of, like, the high stagger push. Barret could probably deal about 5,000 damage with a Thunder, most likely. It wasn't in the middle of Catastrophe. I'm just glad I figured out the timing for Thundiga
They're still working on the new plate.
on the armor unit.
I don't like this part of Midgar.
That's why I do
Back
that
when they
really
were still
weird thing where I
building
attack with
Midgar,
Cloud and
there
then
was an
hold
accident,
square.
and the plate fell. People had only just started
To
moving in.
ATB boost into
so
the
there weren't a lot
Thundiga
living there at
and
the
time it
time.
out just so. Just so that Thundiga will land like just about right after Catastrophe. Ian is very good at the game. He's very good. He knows a lot of the strats. One thing you've got to remember, though, is sometimes he's very stuck in his ways and refuses to use other people's strategies. The reason he can get away with it, though, is that he understands the boss bosses very well, and his execution is very good. So he's stubborn about some things, so sometimes he doesn't use the best strats.
It'll be an adventure.
The difference is his execution is just on a really high level, so he can get away with it. Very talented, but also very stubborn.
Kinda in a rush, so...
Okay. What?
Gotta get windy. Go on!
Yep. Yep.
Lending your strength?
Uh-huh. That really pisses me off, honestly.
What's that? Nothing to it.
When Disorder hits like that, she should be able to kill, but she fucking stopped attacking because it went to hit me too soon.
Someone's pulled up the ladder.
So stupid losing time to that. I should have just soul drained immediately. I'm just gonna stop trusting her.
It's this way.
Here...
Here's an idea.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb.
Yeah, that might be a better method and be less risky because you have more time to just... Because you can go Omni Strike into Uppercut, too. So you have extra damage on board right after that. And the Thunder should come out more than quick enough. The problem is, I guess it just depends, right? You have to, like, learn a different strat. Because you have to go in... That would require you...
Give me a sec.
Up unbridled strength thing at a certain point, and then also making sure to maintain 2 ATB going into that. I would assume you need 2 ATB so you could break one or the Thunder units or whatever, or armored units, and then have the additional ATB.
Did we wake it up?
All right.
You jittery? Too bright? Oh, that's weird. There used to be a way through here.
Yeah, but some runners... I think a good person to reference is Close to War. I know he doesn't currently run the game. He only runs on the PS4, so the strats will be a little bit different. But if we're talking about new game, I don't think it'll be very much different. The only difference would be wind isn't dog shit, so you can actually be a little bit more aggressive in specific fights.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
So you could hit some of Close to War stuff once. As far as I know, he's a lot less. He has the same skill cap, but he also is a little less prone to doing his own thing. He may do things differently than Internet too, so it could be a good reference of strats. Thing is, that's what I like the most about Hard. Is I didn't have to, like, one-for-one take any one specific route. I took several different strats and put them all together into, like, my own customized route. Unfortunately, that doesn't work so well with New Game. I guess maybe it does to some extent, because as long as you, like, you're all running on the same materia loop, it shouldn't be too bad. I guess the only thing that would be a problem would be, like, if one person grinds for an additional level somewhere, like throw off the stats or something. Not sure. New Game Normal is completely a mystery to me.
Okay, right there.
It's just generalized understanding of the game from my casual playthrough and my understanding of hard mechanics. So, but don't be afraid to, if you've learned the guide, and once you've gotten runs in with that guide, now might be the time to look at other people's strats and see if something works better for you. Like, if you learned a fight that you really dislike, like you were saying with the Phase 3, you don't like that, you can get away with doing something else. You know? Because I say for the most part, your equipment should be the same, especially early on like that. You could always fire off the somersault early, too, because your most of that damage will hit through. It won't really make a difference. Might actually do enough damage to just stagger the fucker.
Enough of you. No holding back. You motherfucker.
Go on.
Oh my fuck. I want to kick his ass so hard.
Don't look.
I'm so annoyed that I couldn't get into Punisher stance early enough either. But that way they can attack here.
Away, you guys! Don't leave me! I'm coming!
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
I should have done. Fuck.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier
Well,
friends?
whatever.
Any
I guess it
war
happens
buddies?
sometimes.
No.
There ain't shit you can do about it.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
Let's be smart.
Too bright?
Hey, you asked for
That was absolutely ass cheeks.
Not bad.
You know, that's the one time I would have liked that fucking thing to shoot me
Stupid
instead of
ladders,
Aerith.
always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading
Sucks.
down. You're in charge of the arm. It's this way.
I keep forgetting it does that. But yeah, if certain strats are screwing you up every run, or very consistently fuck your runs up,
Cloud!
then feel free to try something new. Like, there's some stuff that I've done that's like really slow, and Stripe will suggest something different, and I'll test it out, or I'll find something that's like in between the two and be like, oh, this is nice, I like this. Like, to be perfectly honest, my Genova fight was like all over the place. I had no idea what to do with Genova, and Stripe showed me his strat, and he's like, you shouldn't do this though, it's fucking stupid. So, like, I ended up building my own, like, I kind of copy his phase 1 and 2, to some extent. And I honestly, like, never really looked at his phase 3 and 4. But I kind of got an idea how it went, and have built my own, like, Genova that's
Thanks for the live.
40 to
I'll
50%
have that ladder
his.
down for you in a sec.
No, there's a lot of places where he's offered advice, and I've changed the way I do things. Maybe not 100% the way he does, like, right now, I'm going to test out Fire, Magnify in chapters 12 and 14, and cut self-destruct and Fire go off my shortcuts. So it'll save me a little bit of time with that. I realized I could Fire Gun Magnify that Abzu showed right before the boss, and it'll still work. It's still
Don't
enough.
worry, we'll be on the same page next time.
So,
what are you talking about?
I'm sorry,
we're going to
okay?
play first here.
Hold it right there, lovebird. You want to...
Too bright?
Oh, sweetie.
I'd keep my distance if I... We made it!
Okay.
Smell the fresh air?
Oh, excuse me? Go. Yeah, when I started learning New Game Easy, I actually, I think I was using Scruffington's notes, and I could not do his Sentinel Scorpion. Couldn't fucking do it. No way in hell. Just could not hit it. And, like, I think, who was it I ended up watching? Big Sid's? I think I was watching Big Sid's Sentinel Scorpion, and I saw him do it a completely different way that actually would get more ATB procs off of triangle commands. I was like, this I like. I like this. So I ended up doing his, something closer to his route. Then I figured out how to do the rest of it from there by the document Scruffington had written down what Big Sig was doing, or Big Sid, and what I observed, plus, you know, like, asked for in the Discord to figure out what's going on. Lean skip on Intergrade? Lean skip? Hold on. Is there something in the PS4 version that I don't...
Hey there.
I guess I never did any percent in PS4. So I'm only aware of, like, Chapter 8 and Chapter 13 skip. Those are the only ones I'd ever seen.
Wait a minute.
That's her.
I know some of the other ones that are
She's
possible, but I just
Reneo's
haven't done them
for the
myself.
title. She's what he likes. Haven't scouted and consider.
So where can we...
What do you do? What you...
I lost time on average.
Maybe we'll have
This
better
fight's for
luck
sure.
in
That
time.
last fight was really stupid. Man, Storm like isn't super needed. I probably should start switching over to like just casting Thunder on those, but I mean chapter 13. Okay, so yeah, you skip going. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that makes sense when you put it that way. That one's always really obnoxious because you have to like clip through the warning barrier, but they like made it bigger in the intergrade version, so you can't do that anymore. Yeah, I could see that being a problem because you have to like. The other thing too is you have to realize wind isn't dog shit in intergrade versus like
You know Leslie?
PS4.
Kind of cute.
So wind can actually be viable to use much sooner on
The trio. First,
like you can
and then there's
breach
Matt, last but not least, eccentric.
Eligor much sooner than you would on the PS4 version. Fuck. You can breach much sooner and get the wind procs off while he's spinning around, and it'll stick to him and hit every time. You don't have to worry about like timing it or anything.
Nothing gets the blood pumping.
What are you thinking? Stupid! Crawl into a hole and die!
Not you.
Wait, here's
Huh?
pretty please.
Why not?
Really?
Sure.
Next time we'll...
You want in.
How can you be...
Damn, you...
Sure do.
Step right up, step right up. It's the fully...
to me? I feel guilty. It wasn't supposed to go down
This
like
the place?
this.
Think so.
Just wanted to see Andrea.
Let me
So I'll understand where this run is once I get 2 hours. I just better understanding of how good this run actually is. But since I lost time and average, I get the feeling that my fucking highway was absolute cheats. Losing time and average kind of like, wait, what? Maybe I just consistently have been having really good highways. I don't know.
There's something downright wrong with this.
Shit.
Cloud?
Okay. I think it's actually a really
How
good
was
pace
it?
looking at this. As long as I'm in the elevator around 2 hours, that's
You
where I want to be.
Yeah.
So my predicted time should be
weird,
going
Cloud.
down over the course of the run.
Really weird.
It should get bigger and bigger later. I think my end splits are going to be
Think you'll
really
make it happen,
narrow in
Arthur?
time saves on average. Because I don't get there all that often, so it's usually really good ones.
All right then. I think I've seen
Either that or they're so
everything I need to see.
horrifically bad the run's dead.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll
Hopefully
take
I
it
get
from
good
there.
sledge worms. So, I'm like 2 hours ahead of myself,
You're one of
right?
the
Talking about
ten
fucking
white-
sledge worms.
Really?
But
Huh?
I hope I get
Should
to
never
the
stop
sledge
doing
worms is
so.
what I should
Is
be
something
saying.
wrong with my outfit?
It matter what I...
Well,
look,
sorry.
so long as you.
How much?
What I
Alright, so
said,
let's
but
hope for a
don't worry. So listen.
good arena.
There's an underground. If you win,
There any prizes?
Arena, chicken wiener.
Alright.
they're already letting fighters inside.
We got a minute to get over there. Get to the elevator. Shouldn't be bad.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
I need to
That's
go
one thing
between
I'm
these guys.
definitely sure
If I
of.
go to the right, there's actually a little bit of a
Don't get too
mesh on the floor. I actually can't run through or kick out of the way. Or something I can't remember what it is. Garbage like this.
What's this?
Team.
Yes, the two of us. I need to.
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area now.
Down, down, down we go. So, how
you
deep
serious,
does this thing
dude?
go, you think?
Dude, holy shit, that took forever. I got a really ass load cycle there. That wasn't even close to a good save load. The game gave me a really odd load cycle. I must have been in the came in at the very last frame, or the very first frame of the load cycle, so I fucking had to sit through the extra dialogue.
Cloud,
Plus a
please
few,
make it. They're in way
plus
too
a second or
deep to
two.
back out now.
The elevator's the worst because I think it can save a good fat chunk of time, but it's inconsistent because the game is random on whether you get the early cycle or not. Thunder HP boost, triple. If I was smart, I would have fucking disordered, but whatever. Sure. Got to steal the next phase anyway, so. I have never seen her get hit immediately. That's weird, though. I shouldn't say it's weird, but I haven't seen her get kicked by the Beastmaster like that before. Interesting. You want to make sure you go right here because she goes left. You don't want her to take longer to get to her stop position.
What's wrong?
The rules don't.
Yeah, true.
Kind of weird. You like want to cross up between the two of them because you want to start right in the center, so you can. All right, let me. So apparently I'm in Insta Speed-a-thon or something like that. Insta Sim.
Ready to rock?
I'll link it later, but they fucking got me doing X3 again, so I'm dying on the inside. Steve.
Gotta be careful.
I took the bucket.
Too bright?
Unfreaking believable! What the hell did I just see? It was 2 against, I don't remember how many.
I should have just Thunder and Magnified twice immediately and not even thought about it for a split second. That was a little bit of time loss.
Once again, Cloud and
For a second there, I was like, I want a triple slash with Cloud, but then I remembered I self-destructed. I was like, I got no fucking ATV. This is gonna take forever. And her ATV was perfect, so I was just like, you know what? Fuck this.
It's not your turn yet. Your names will be.
So I gotta get her some. We're just gonna Thunder at once with her
It's
here.
the final. I've got a lot of money riding on you two.
Final match will begin shortly.
Late.
How shocking!
Focus.
You jittery?
Oh, we got the combat here instead. There
And
it
the
is.
winners of the Corneo Cup, the sexy and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aaron!
It's for this. Fuck. I need fire, I think? Yeah. Then we want, Berserk, Thundera, Arcane Ward, Era, Fire, and Fire. Okay, our MP's good enough. I want her closer to 70, but...
Watching you guys ready to kick. It's
All
not
right,
even
boys!
show what you got.
Let's go!
Oh, the battle is still! And already I can tell you what this bonus match is. This couple has shown the toughest of the tough, the meanest of the mean. But can they handle the horror of it?
That ATV is sus as fuck. Wait, he's got at least 1,300, but it needs to be closer to 14.
No, not yet.
I really hate this ATV. Her ATV is really bad to start with. Really, really bad. I really wish it wasn't so random. At least I fucking identified it. I probably should have, like, switched to her a bit sooner so I had a little bit more leeway. But whatever.
What the?
Look out!
You'll be thrown away!
Okay, oh, we got really quick stand up.
The hell house is
Here it
We're gonna have to build a lot of ATV with Cloud here. That kind of stinks, but whatever. The quick stand-up was actually not the best.
Go on!
Okay.
Lift off! We have lift off! Ladies and gentlemen, are you tuned in?
Enough ATV. Okay.
Get him!
Sir. I got you. What do we have here? Wind, some thunder up, fire up, fire up.
That's it!
Eh. 25-18, not the best. That fight was kind of shit, honestly. You really don't want to see wind or fire elements.
Like
those are really fucking awful. Because, like, it gimps your damage so hard in that phase. Because Cloud's magic damage is really not that good. It's enough to get him off the hook, but it's not enough to really do enough damage, honestly. I should have waited with his Thunder. I should have cast Fire first with Aerith, so that more of the Tempest would hit. So I kind of fucked myself over there. That's why my damage was so ass. Responding to fucking wind and fire element is really hard. Fire is preferable by a large margin, honestly. You do have to tactical menu it, but it also, if you Blizzara, it takes a longer time to explode, so the Tempest will fucking do its damn job and get the extra damage in, and you won't get cucked so hard. So we got a run going. Don't know how good. Like I said before, Stripe, if you're paying attention, don't bother correcting me unless it's like late game. You'd be like, dude, you're like 30 seconds ahead. Don't worry about it.
Well, I do.
I kind of want to like keep myself in a blind spot, so I'm not like pressuring myself to execute too quickly because I like, oh, I know I'm already behind, so fuck me, or something like that. So I'm like, oh god, I need shave seconds here, there, and there. When it's like, dude, just finish the run. Right now, I'm like trying to get a lower consistent PB so that I can like submit this to marathons with a 450 or below estimate.
Yes, sir.
And I'm like, okay, my PB is a 440, blah blah blah, 430, blah blah blah. But I can submit 450, and that would be like a consistent, yep, that's reasonable. Like, 450 is a horrendous run if I, like, have a complete fucking meltdown at the very beginning of the game, and then pull the run back from the point of despair or something like that.
Well, either way, I wasn't asking.
I think a 450 at my current skill level is probably reasonable for a marathon. 5 minutes RNG at the worst end, and then 5 minutes of fuck-ups on my half, I think is reasonable. At least right now. Maybe I'm being BD in that assessment, but I think I can knock 5 minutes off my submissions. I really want to get this into another marathon. Because the quality of the run has increased and my execution quality has spiked.
Look at you, all dolled up and fabulous. Where are you headed tonight?
Sweet popcorn here. Like everybody's favorite chocobo.
Hey, I see the way you're looking at her.
I was looking to confirm what I already knew, but there is no one.
Hey there, cutie. Where you headed? Why don't you let me buy you a cup of coffee?
I give her a
So we're gonna be heading back into Mithril Saber. I might want to look back at Fire and Fire for the sewer with Mithril Saber, but the problem is that I am not. I do not like the Mithril Saber strat or
Come on.
Wait.
No can do. So, Madam Emsa. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation.
That's right. I gotta talk to this guy first.
Good evening. Welcome.
We're here to see on.
You must be
Mr. Cloud.
I've been in.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors.
Right, hopefully I don't fuck up Absu. It's like a free boss, but not a free boss. So stupid. I feel like I've really almost like fucked that boss up like several times in a row in the last week. I just barely made it through because of how ridiculously good the strat is. You guys know the drill? Dance away.
Get into it!
Oh, I guess Master Goo isn't gonna come up. I'll play Master Duel if this run dies, and then maybe start another one. I'm gonna give these runs a little bit longer in the tooth.
Well, you tried.
That was my fault.
That show today blew my mind.
That was the best performance. Hey, look at me. I could dance too. How much did you drink tonight? I can't help it. It was amazing.
Oh,
Was
shit,
it
I forgot
planned
to
from
mute
the
my mic
start?
before I did that, sorry.
Did you see their look of surprise?
Loud. And cute. Hawaii desu ne. Other weeb sayings.
Please don't. Not a word.
Not even one.
No!
But you're so pretty.
Pretty, huh?
What do you say?
On the top of the stairs, nice. Well, we're out of chapter... into chapter 10, my favorite chapter. I don't know which chapter I hate more, 10 or 11. 10 has the fucking pump minigame, but 11 has Ghoul. What do you guys hate more? What's your like
Here you
least
are.
favorite chapter?
Is there
Either
a pop-
speedrun wise or
will
casual
be?
If you say
wise.
so.
And why? That's what I'd like to know. 12 is obnoxious, but I find it's a lot less annoying.
Here for the audition?
To some extent. Strife, I also did see your messages in the Discord about, like, missing something with Reno and Rude. Yeah, I kind of feel that way. Like, there's, like, we're overlooking something. But I don't know what it is.
So what happens now?
Win,
I think they'll call
myth
for us
roll.
when it's time.
This room gives me
Which
the
is
creeps.
the bottom one. Center diesel. Ah. Fire, somersault.
Now late.
What is it? This, bad menu now. Fire, somersault. Maybe I should practice this menu. Door's wide open. Alright, now let me up. So it's going to Iron Blade, ATB boost off the cloud for Aerith Skillmaster. Then we're going to want to put her back on Magnifying Wind top slot. SD Blade Burst.
Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
Corneo's room, right?
Then fire.
Better hurry.
From Mag.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with girls like that.
Bet they're going at it right now.
Lucky bastard.
What are you doing?
You're burning up. You asked for it.
Glad that's over.
Matter. See you later, dude. Care about you either.
Try using it. Don't think you'll walk away
That's just right.
You're burning up.
Shower.
Go on.
HP boost. Somersault. Fire up. Fire up. Fire.
Get fired up. You're burning up.
Okay. In Iron Note. For Skillmaster. No, it's... stop it. Oh my god, stop it. Magnify. Wind. A little bit too much there. Okay, I guess we're gonna not do the save load, because I'm already into it over here. Blade Burst, Somersaults, Mag, Arrow Mag, and Fire.
I knew it. These tunnels are all connected.
What is it?
Actually, I don't even know if
sure
this
the
save load
sewers
saves time,
Another
to be
one of
honest.
those.
An avalanche in emergencies.
Sure we're not lost?
Positive. There should be a big waterway just up ahead. Let's find that first.
Lead the way.
I've got this.
Don't the limit and beyond.
No surprises there.
The best menu in my life. A little bit too pressured, so... I hit the button. Wait, what the fuck is T already on the other side? Damn, she was way ahead. Nice. News to me!
If this is what you want, you're gonna feel this one. Let's finish this.
I accidentally slid
Would
into the
kill
fucking
for a
scissor
shower.
claw. So I saved time from not going into the tactic menu and then lost it to having a somersault because I kicked the fucking scissor claw like an idiot.
Really dark. I'm sure we'll be fine.
I fucking hate the fact that that thing can
Hey, Cloud.
activates guard in response to a single physical
Cornea
hit.
was telling us
Because
the
like in
truth.
hard mode, you should
What do you
one-shot
think
it
Shin
before
was
it even
really
starts
up to?
guard, so...
I mean, they've got to have
More
an
so
end
you
game.
fuck yourself over by
But I
accidentally
can't
hitting the
imagine
damn
what
thing
it
with
is.
airy
Destroying
move
a
or
whole chunk
something.
of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
When I kicked it, I was
Yeah.
like, oh fuck, it's
I
gonna
can't
guard,
imagine any
isn't
way
it?
they could profit from it.
And I should have
It's gonna
just
cost them a
immediately
fortune to
somersaulted
rebuild.
in response and just said,
Cornea's
fuck
life.
it. Because it would have come out after Arrow.
That's a power
There's no way
generator,
Arrow
all
wouldn't
right?
have already been activated.
Wow.
It's an antique. Older than the Mako reactor.
Stupid. But whatever. Let's go. From here on out, I kind of have less of an idea of what's going on.
And let there be light.
Enjoy the ride.
No holding back. Shoot.
That was my fault
Nothing to it.
for hitting triangle way too aggressively.
A key?
Shoot in the middle between those two can be so obnoxious sometimes.
It worked.
Wait a minute. I know this.
So this is where...
And we're
Might be harder than...
Let's just try to. We can do this.
Yeah, for sure.
You're dead.
Excuse me, Aaron.
I'm just...
Oh, okay, that's great.
Get ready.
What the fuck?
Enough of you.
Are you kidding me?
Was never in
Nice fucking physics, morons. Blade Burst gets cucked by a shitty fucking... I've seen Blade Burst go into the air. Why does it get canceled by that? Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm actually, like, blown away by how shitty their fucking texture work is sometimes.
You're good at this.
That's a nice way to lose a shit ton of time.
Piece of cake.
Enjoy the ride.
Moving on then.
It's obnoxious. I hate the sewers, dude. Alright, well, it's chapter 10 that I hate the most now, apparently, because these fucking... the textures in here are actual trash. Blade Burst gets canceled out by a fucking iron plate that's like an inch taller than the floor. Cool. What a boneheaded thing.
Let's end this quick.
How's this? Yeah, you're burning up. Bring it.
Nothing to it.
I don't know why I'm surprised by that. It's lame. The devs have
I'll go first.
done some I've had some depressingly bad coding. That's like aggressively bad. Like, what is the point of having like a raised floor at all? Like, you have to code that separately, right? The fucking that rise in terrain. Like, you're just making your job harder instead of easier. And adding funky shit that can, like, fuck up ground-based attacks. Why, though? And it probably increases the likelihood that frickin' spells hit the floor, too, because it's this weird rise. I don't even understand. Some of the things they went out of their way to code, it's just like, are you serious here? Really? I guess it's my fault for having fucking Blade Burst on instead of Triple Slug. Talk about getting hard and punished. Nope. Add chapter 10. As you do in chapter 10.
I'll protect you.
I'm gonna do it protecting myself, you know. And we're safe.
I'm gonna go with Arrow Magnify here.
I won't. You're gonna get no surprises there.
I went for Arrow Magnify because I was hoping they'd cluster close enough to for everything to get wiped out by it, but apparently that was trying to live the dream. Hey, Icarus, that fight, I guess. Too close to the sun. Got my Cleeps check. What the fuck? How does she miss herself with Cure? Wait, what? I'm very confused.
Look, that must be the way out.
How do you... Wait, what? How does the character miss themselves with Cure?
There must be some way we can lower
God,
water level.
this game is so crazy. Hello. I'm not surprised.
Seventh heaven?
Hey, Cloud.
This ought to drain the water.
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light,
100%
we can use
expected.
them. I remember.
All right.
Aerith,
Wait.
trust me. We'll be back soon.
Why does this exist?
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Here goes.
Spectacular!
That went well. All good.
Two, three, four.
Try to stay in sync.
Four. At least I hit that one earlier to take advantage of the...
All right, I think that did it.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's head back.
Hopefully I
Cloud's
don't get
probably
clapped
getting
by the
worried.
turtles. I've been being really goofy recently, too.
If this is what you want, use it in the Have this. You're burning up.
Get into both if I fire.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
This won't take long.
Don't think you'll walk like you run away.
Tifa, could you just somersault that dude? Letter, please.
That sure is nice to go up for a change.
Fire, soul.
This is gonna hurt. Giving it my all.
Oh, dude, why did I do that?
I'll go on ahead and secure
That was
this.
such a dumb way. 26. Yeah, Run's dead, I think. Don't correct me. Don't correct me. It's gonna play with the idea that the Run's dead.
We could get lost in here.
Keep
This
on
is
playing
the
the
train
fucking game.
graveyard, all
I
right.
want to finish the
A real
game. That's what I'm
treasure trove
after.
of scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark, dark everywhere.
That it?
Trying to get to the end of the game. That's all I'm worried about.
It's
At
deserted.
this point,
People
I
don't
just
complain,
de-stress
not
and
just
say
one
the
kind.
Run's dead.
Everyone's
I don't need to
goes
worry
through
so much. I'm less likely to
Is that
rupture
right?
my
I mean- Then
inputs
let's hurry.
and less likely to make major mistakes because I'm
Don't hold back.
sure I'm good, you know, whatever. Right? If I save it, I save it. If I don't,
Moving
I
on,
don't.
then.
Just imagine. Well, put this in marathon context, right? Actually, I think we can do some commentary, right? Let me go to that. Switch that.
Guys,
So for a marathon run, we're in a pretty decent spot. For PB pace, it's a little weak here. Arrow Magnify is pretty strong in the sewers in here. You would think fire or ice would be really beneficial because monsters are usually weak to ice,
Why would there be kids
but
out
some
here
are weak to
this late?
fire.
What?
A lot of these enemies in the sewer are weak to fire, but wind works out pretty good because they don't need a line of sight, so it just pops up on the enemy. Boop. Kills them. And there's a couple of enemies in here that'll end up spawning like around corners and in really weird spots. So we can cast the spell super early on and they'll still like click to the target and hit them as they are killable. So wind is actually overall. We will be riding on it for a while. We gotta make sure to pre-target the right things. We also want to make sure we open the menu when, or start holding to open the command menu when combat starts like that. So we're gonna arrow that guy, and that'll kill those two off, and then that disorder. Ooh, wow, they got up the ladder really quick, actually. I actually lost a little bit of time to not taking that. We're gonna blade burst as we come around the corner here, and that will take care of these guys. And then we're gonna arrow. Oh, sorry. Blade burst. That really sucks. That one of those survived because it followed Tifa around the corner. So the arrow was meant to hit the two behind the train that were coming up from behind me. Hey, Wolverine. And instead, one of them followed Tifa, so instead of killing 2 out of the 3 Crispes in front of me, frickin' I only killed 1. So you need to stay on Cloud for a certain amount of time, or just not move really aggressively with Tifa or Aerith in that position. The room's really
let's see what's
stupid
inside.
because like they aggro different characters, so it can make that room pretty obnoxious to hit. There is a save load we could do here, but it's frame perfect, and I've never practiced it, so I'm not going for it now. It can save up to like 30 seconds. Yeah, shit minigame, shit mini-boss. This fucking...
Look! Over there!
Perfect. I think it's 10 out of 10. Exactly what you should be saying about this chapter. So we're going to switch stances here in disorder. That'll do enough damage plus fire synergy to rip through the ghost. I could roll forward, but there's a very high likelihood that I forget to mess things up.
Enjoy the ride.
Okay. So we want Tifa to be over here and Aerith to be over here as soon as possible, so it's not too bad. The save load would skip all of this nonsense, and the train door would automatically be open, but you have to be, like, back here somewhere, and walk over this line and open the save load at the same time, so... I don't know, whenever Strife has time, I guess. That's fine for me, right? At least then I have a decent chance of, like, getting a good competitive run-in before he claps my cheeks. All the more for me to actually have like a world record, I feel like is decent instead of a cheeky. Well, I got through the game pretty quick, I guess, type thing. So the ghosts here normally you'd want to be using Cure on. Since we don't have access to items, we can't like elixir stuff. We would either have to use Cure or Fire. Some of these rooms, this double ghoul room here and the next one, Tifa and Aerith will play like an Afraid animation. So if you tactically menu a Fyra or Fire, they'll cast it, Tifa or Aerith would cast it instantaneously. So we're going to take advantage of that in this room. And then there's also an additional bug with it, where if we get rid of the ghouls quickly enough after that,
I found you.
We'll be able to get all our MP back, because the game kind of like doesn't recognize that you may not have done the thing that you wanted to do. That was pretty tight, really. I don't believe so. Even if it did, I don't have it in rotation. And it wouldn't hit both of them, so it would only work on this room. The Fyra works best there because it hits both of them. You get your MP back, and you don't have to wait for them to be unafraid. So we're just going to disorder this guy. Wait a little bit to attack. Because of that HP lock. If we start attacking immediately, that ghost won't die immediately. But if I hesitate a little bit before I start throwing normal attacks, the HP lock will dissipate before the first 4 swings of Disorder ends, so pretty nice. We're going to purposefully get in this fight here and switch to Tifa so we can get up the stairs really quick with her. Her parry is a really fast movement tech, which I probably would have gone on much sooner, but like focus. Let me get this nice, crisp movement up the stairs. Save us a ton of time, even with a short flee timer. If we had gotten that flee timer on a different run, we would have been screwed there, because you can actually skip ghoul, but it requires a specific flee timer and a bunch of other random nonsense. So right here, I'm actually going to take this boss fight a little bit slow on purpose. To this, switch over to Cloud. I actually want to make sure to hit that, get hit by that. SD, Fire up, HP boost, switch over to Cloud.
Maybe this will do the
Okay,
trick.
so I wanted to tank the Magic Blade on purpose because I know Cloud will survive it, because that plus Self-Destruct will give me a full limit bar. Cloud can't give himself a full limit off of Self-Destruct consistently, unless he has a really high damage roll, or I think he can break himself. But we'll talk about that after I get done with this annoying phase.
You're out of luck.
Fyra into Fyraga.
You're burning up. Get fired up.
Okay. Alright. I have been messing that fight up for so long. I kept making the same error somehow. What I would do is cast Arrow Magnify. I don't even know how. Well, I know how because it's a shortcut. But for some reason, my brain just like started using triangle on the shortcuts instead of square.
Just drop the hole.
So we can skip this cutscene as soon as the train starts moving. So we just gotta whoop, There you go. Normally, cutscene skips are only activatable once a camera shift happens, but there are some cases where cutscene skips are available immediately. There's one case where it's so late, back in Chapter 8, where you need to hold triangle to buffer this, to do the holded skip. It's actually faster than waiting for the camera change. If ever so slightly faster.
Nothing you need to worry about.
So we're going to deal with some rats here. I'm going to arrow magnify to try and... well, we're going to arrow magnify, actually. Never mind. I was thinking of doing arrow magnify, but it doesn't matter. As long as I take the rats and the ghosts out before this turntable turns all the way in the rotunda. Because I can't get across until it gets to a certain point, so... There's no real, like, time loss here. Just, like, we want to get rid of the rats efficiently. L2,
No,
and then we
this should
want
make you
to
stronger.
arrow.
Gonna get windy.
That's that. Going in.
Sorry, we're in a
Somersault
rush.
and disorder.
This is gonna hurt.
Eric's got enough ATB. So we're going to head across as soon as we can. And then we're going to arrow magnify these guys, too. Arrow magnify.
We'll be blown away.
Burst. That was not the way I wanted to deal with that fight. Arrow Rush should hit that guy, but if I mistime it, it won't. Luckily, I didn't get hit by that last Crispay. That thing can knock you out of your moves pretty easily.
This path is blocked too.
I probably should just start
Close, I can see it.
killing that one immediately after Arrow gets
Do
cast.
you think these trains might
And
still
just
run?
not
Could give
wait
it a try.
for it to get hit. Since I have enough ATB, I should be doing it a different way, probably. I could disorder to get a fire synergy, which would probably kill two, but no point in waiting for an additional cast to come out when Cloud should be able to regame it to the point where it dies. That's what I need to be doing. So we've got the Drakes here. Normally this fight would be really awful, but because we have Arrow, we're in a pretty decent spot to deal with these. I need to switch Cloud into Mithril Saber for Eligor. We need extra damage. Eligor is really only weak to wind and ice magic, and wind when it's flying, ice when it's on the ground. It's weak to ice when it's flying, but it's nearly impossible to hit it with Blizzard unless it's holding still in one of the corner patterns. So we're going to be using wind there. But right now, first things first, I got to get rid of these stupid Drakes. So we want to lock onto this one, Arrow, Arrow, and then we'll Arrow again because she'll stagger. We'll just go right up here.
Would kill for
I could have Somersault with Tifa, but there's no point. Aerith's got more than enough MP for this. Into Mithril, no. This for this. This for this. This for this. This for that. And then we want to go into... we're not going to screw Cloud up this time. Erra, Blizzara, Somersault stays, D, Blizzara, and Soldierain. Okay. Alright. Now, Cloud's got a ton of HP, so he's pretty much not going to die here, no matter what. We could put MP up on him or something else, but he's on Magnify and MP Absorb, so... Or, well, he will be shortly enough. Right now, he doesn't have MP Absorb. He just has a bunch of magic materia. Disorder. A little bit of hits here. Berserk.
I got your number.
That's it.
Nice ATB. That'll be So Tifa's got enough ATB to breach here, so that's what we're going to be doing, and then starting to cast Wind. Into Breach. Arrow.
Go on.
Arrow.
Not so tough. You'll be blown away.
We're good here. Aerith's going to take a little bit of damage from the spear. But we actually want to make sure Cloud can take that, but so that'll be it for this. Let's get blown away, and Eligor will die. So I have Blizzara now. I used to have Blade Burst, but that's not going to be a thing anymore. So we're going to use Blizzara on this first fight. Skip here. And and then skip this cutscene. Blizzard will be a little bit slower, but that's fine. It's fine. Bruh.
It's over. Don't catch a cold.
Bruh.
Gotta go for it now.
Blizzard, start shower.
Buckle up. Sorry, but I gotta.
Could you just... Okay. Tifa, I want to cure Cloud up. Let her catch up a little bit there, and then she can cure herself again. Alright. Now for the big menu. Trust in yourself. Nail Bat, nope. Mithril, yep. LNG, no. Yes. This for Magnify. Magicka. This. Assist for that. Assist here. This. This. And then we want energy for this. Energy for that. Lightning for wind. And burst for this. Then we can go into Fire-a, and we're actually going to use Fire and Blade Burst. We're going to go into Blizzard, Blizzara, Fire-a, and Aeroga. And then we're going to upgrade you to Dolphin Flurry and Blizzara? Yes. Okay. Alright. So we're going to be using Fire on some of these fights just to get through them a little bit quicker. Fire-a isn't really needed until the sewers, but I'm going to use it on the top floor just to make my life easier. Because I use Fire and Magnify Fire-a for that fight specifically. So we're doing this for timing purposes, not fire. No escape. Alright. Was never in doubt. Management 2. So we're in a really good spot right now. This will save me some time. Alright. Pipe. Hopefully we don't get flash-footed. We'll see how I feel once I get to the top floor, if I decide to bitch out or not. Oh, shit. Fire-a. Need to get up to the top floor as soon as possible to make this Helitrooper come all the way up here. Fire-a.
Just in case. Need a light.
Shit. What? I meant to use fire. Oops. Well, whatever. Fire-a will normally propagate to those two troopers, but I moved a little bit too far. Whatever. Could be worse. I got most of the setup, so it was close enough. The Blade Burst wasn't needed. Fire Magnify would have been enough. I just am not used to having it, so my brain kind of like defaulted to Blade Burst. Because SD would have been on Circle, which would have done absolutely nothing.
You guys can't stay here!
I gotta get used to having it.
Come on! Hey,
so,
how else are we supposed to get to
we're in a decent spot right now, just not a great one overall.
I
don't. Yeah, I agree with the revive working on Ghosts, though.
Right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6!
How much does it cost for a Rise anyway? Is that like 10 or something, I think? Like 5 for Rise, 10 for a Rise?
Oh god, look out!
That would be pretty quick, too, I think. A Rise really doesn't take that long.
Marlene.
If it wasn't for the animation cancel for Fire got animation cancel MP save thing, probably a Rise would be the better way to deal with those.
There's a way out.
Gotta get through.
I don't even know if Phoenix Down works. I think I have to use Elixir, right? No.
This underground passage will take.
Okay, let's go. So right here, you can get the NPCs to push you. After talking to some of the other like runners and people that have timed this stuff, they said you can crowd surf. It does save time, but unless you get a good crowd surf, you know, like it only saves a couple of seconds.
Come on, we've got to go too.
It's like 5 max, so
worry about me.
you're better off just holding a direct line rather than jumping around trying to get a good crowd surf going. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Just ignore it.
Stop.
Put you in a better
already.
position.
Please, I need to get through. This is it. Almost there.
So the top floor with Reno and Rude can be very frustrating to deal with, to be honest. They're, the first 2 phases are pretty much free. The final phase is the problem. Reno can break free out of almost everything. Couple of frames. Are you talking about the crowd surfing? Cat Bus, I believe, told me it was like 5 seconds if you get a really, really good one. But you lose more time more often, like, trying to get a good crowd surf rather than just going for it. And the Cat Bus, from what I understand, like, Cat Bus, he times things. So, yeah. If I hadn't heard it directly from Cat Bus, I'd probably agree with you, but I trust Cat Bus's timing method, because he's gotten a lot of really good movement tech and stuff going on. Alright, so right here, I'm gonna actually get to the top floor with Tifa. Damn, dude.
Wedge?
So, I realized, last time what the mistake I was making was, I was trying to warp Cloud in too soon, so I need to go really far into this fight. Are you serious, dude?
And where do you think you're going?
I cannot believe Cloud was that slow. What? Why are you over here? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's awful, dude. This game sucks.
What's up, guys?
Stupid game. I very much disagree with everything that happened there. I can't believe he was out of reach. Like, holy shit. I was, like, literally on top of the damn things. Are you serious? I don't agree. I very much disagree, game.
Let's do this.
That should be fun.
Looks like you
Yeah, I think, like, Cat Bus's timings I agree with. Because, like, after doing the save load in Chapter 5 and the save load in Chapter 7, I think,
Seems we've lost control of the top floor.
Foxy's timing was a little bit aggressive, and it saves time based on, like, if you hit it instantaneously and react to it. Because it's so uncommon to hit it consistently, I don't think it saves as much time as he thinks. I think it's like 15, and the one in Chapter 7 is probably closer to 15 because it's not that hard to do. That's pretty consistent. Are you serious? Alright. I'm so stupid. I should have just fucking... I misinput Dolphin Flurry. Oops. Hate to be the Dolphin Flurry fire out.
Burn.
Fire go.
Move aside.
Make way.
I decided to stick with the Fire-a-Fire-a there because I know it works every time. I tried doing like Dolphin Flurry into fire, which would get Cloud to stagger and would give him 2 ATB. But sometimes the turret doesn't die, which is actually what you want, because then you can null post the Fire-a off of it, or you can bounce it off that turret so that it hits the 2 flaying troopers consistently. Alright. So I do have to self-destruct in the menu, so that'll be a little bit difficult, but that's about the only change here. Hopefully I don't have to ask you twice. Alright, let's fucking go! Into self-destruct. Get much more time with Barret here, too. I mean, yeah, I guess you could Star Shower with the turret. The thing is, I don't know, I think juggling him with Dolphin Flurry is so much better. Because then you don't have to worry about any dodges or any dumb shit like that. That's just my personal opinion, so take it as you will.
Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
Damn it!
We're doing fire on purpose here.
Run complete. Reload.
Any last words?
Charge, ATB boost, overcharge. Alright, switch over to Tifa.
Okay, let's go.
So the reason I go for Fire there is so that that overcharge gets more ticks in of ETB. I don't trust this game right now, so we're actually going to tactical menu the Dolphin Flurry into Ruino. instead of Rude. Or Rude instead of Reno, rather.
Lift your wings.
Actually, no, we're just gonna fucking fire it off.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach them the first two-step.
It's on you.
Depression Central strikes.
What happens when you mess with the
Okay, fire up. Erica.
Come on.
Separation.
That sucks. I got very lucky that that hit. But that's about it. Not good at all. I shouldn't have done that. There was no improv there. I got fucking lucky that Rue got caught by it anyway.
Hey!
Or Reno got caught by it anyway.
Barrett! I think I hear him up ahead.
Here goes.
And
That was a
push.
god-awful end to a good chapter. That's why you don't Dolphin Flurry like that. Flash, I can't believe that shit. I got Flash Foot? Really? What a bitch-ass game, dude.
How could this happen?
I should have been spamming Eriga, to be honest. Blade Burst and Eriga. That's actually why I do Fyra instead on the helicopter, so I have more ATB to work with, just in case that happens. Because Barrett's damage is absolute fucking trash.
It's like there's a hole in the sky.
I don't know, I think holding off on the Eriga may have been better, because he didn't get fucking flung around.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Just focus on seeing Marlene again.
Let me think about that. Now, Fire Synergy doesn't even activate in the first phase. Because I switched to Barrett before he would do anything. Fire Synergy activates in phase 2.
Biggs too.
So he could be on Wind Synergy, to be honest.
Bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them.
And then it triggers again in phase 3 off of Blade Burst. So it would be Arrow Synergy on Rude. Or Reno in that case. Rude, yeah, Rude.
Come on now. There's no need to be
Durba, the one that's weak to win.
Y'all. We gotta go find the others.
Huh?
That's probably gonna murder the run for sure.
Right.
Hey, Cloud. Gonna need your help with it too.
Right.
I'm surprised I could actually make up enough damage to kill Rude, to be honest. It would have been faster if I'd had self-destruct, because that would have done a larger chunk of damage quicker. Than double Blade Burst, I think. I'm not 100% certain, though.
It's really gone.
Yeah, well, gotta move on.
My ears are still ringing from
Wait, that splits gold? No, get the fuck out of here.
So where's this place?
Hold the fucking phone.
Where I think she is.
No, I don't believe that
house
shit
on the
for a
other side of
second.
town.
That ain't a gold
Come
split.
on,
Get the
then.
fuck
Pick
out
up the
of here.
pace.
Literally
Going as fast
everything
as you
else
are.
is what would have made that split gold. That boss fight was bullshit. There's no way, dude. There's no way. I got flash-footed. I fucking tacticaled in the fucking Dolphin Flurry like a dumbass, and I somehow golded it anyway. And I didn't even get a plate drop either, which is like another 5 seconds of time loss. That's so crazy. I think it's because Tifa ended up right next to the console, so it was saved a little bit of time. I don't fucking know.
That's the house.
Marlene!
Oh, well.
Marlene!
I don't believe it, to be perfectly honest. So, Fire Magnify, I don't know about you, Strife, but, like, when I was testing it the other day,
Keep it down.
it
Don't
seems like
wake
Fire Magnify really isn't that good in some fights. Especially in Chapter 13, because you're trying to, like, get as far away with Tifa. So, like, the only time Fire Magnify would be good is if I, like, fleed with Tifa and then followed up with Fire Magnify. But that's why I start on Cloud, so I can get the spell out and make sure it fucking hits, right?
So how are we supposed to get
So
back
Fire
inside?
Magnify, I think, is going to be what I keep doing.
Good plan.
I don't
But
really
how
think
do we
any
get
of the...
to it
I
then?
think that, like,
I know
the
another way to
one
get
fight with the
Barrett showed
Sweeper
me
and the
before.
Smogger, maybe.
This ancient girl knows her
And,
stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
the fight right after that with the random thugs, but you want to get really far away from those idiots. So maybe Fire Magnify is better there, to be honest. I don't know. I think Fire Magnify works for 12 and 14, but not 13. That's just my opinion, though. I could be full of shit. Oh, did anybody fucking see the sewers? That fight with the bluegill plus 3 rats right after you get the key? I fucking blade burst, and there's like an iron plate on that platform, and it canceled my blade burst. Because the fucking terrain's uneven. I was like, you fucking kidding me? I've seen blade burst literally go into air.
Over there.
Like in Chapter 7 with Airbuster, blade burst will go across the air. I'm like, wait, what? So this can travel over air, but it can't travel over a plate that's an inch above the rest of the terrain. Cool. Coding I can live with. That's the good shit right there. That's the coding you want to have in your game.
Alright, let's
get on Remake session number 745392811.
I won't lose. I got this. For it.
Okay, good enough.
We make a decent team.
It would be nice, though, if, like, we could use Omni Strike to trigger Synergy. Because then, like, concentration could be worth it, you know what I mean? But the problem is it would be the first thing you do rather than the last thing you do. Because you have to get it out of the way.
But it's our only shot.
Alright, so let's see how far I can get with Tifa's slides. Can I warp them over to this fight, or no?
If this is what you want,
I'm gonna do this in a very specific way if I can get away with it. I'm not gonna bother warping Barret over. Oh god, I'm not gonna get him over here. Yeah, I wasn't gonna link the fight anyway.
Here I go.
Tifa, Dolphin Flurry, HP boost.
Let's be smart.
Fire up.
Need a light.
Damn it. That's because I rolled like an idiot.
Nothing to it.
It's so hard to get far away against those guys.
No escape.
Serious? Just one hit point, huh? HP boost. Fire up.
Here, you'll need to provide due compensation.
Excuse me. Okay.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
maybe dial it back a little.
Okay, so next thing is putting wind, getting ice off of Aerith.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Wind for ice, and then boarding for time. So we want to do this. Wind for ice, and then warding for time. And we want to put you onto Lizera, Mag, and then you on.
Got a way out.
I'm almost afraid to go back. To see it with my own eyes.
Tifa.
Come on.
Wow. I'm actually gonna get to finish the run today? Who would have thought?
Does it look like we can go this way?
No. There's monsters everywhere.
Take us straight to the Sector 5 slums.
Sub 3 hour fucking highway, huh? Well, I don't even know what's good anymore and what's bad. I remember thinking, like, Aerith's house was good for 3 hours, but holy shit, dude.
Finally, I can use
I think it's... Yeah, it's just like a cutscene. You guys ready for the flashy bang bang? EKG Barret makes me so sad. It really does. EKG Barret actually, like, ranged Barret depresses the actual fuck out of me. Unironically, I hate it. Alright, so 3 hours here? Sure, whatever. Sounds good to me.
Don't say that. Things will work out.
think, like, initially it was entering the highway around 3 hours that I thought was
That one
good,
was a
so
lot
that's
closer.
cool, I guess. Pretty nice.
Hello!
Once again, I have no idea what my paces normally are, or should be, so don't think about it too much, don't let me know. I want to, I'm just assuming this is a map pace at best. I guess the run's probably not dead, but it's definitely a map pace, so I don't want to know. I'd rather, like, treat it as a bad run or an okay run, and not get too hyped up about it just yet.
If you can hear me,
It'll help me play a little bit better, so I don't, like, get really hyper and, like, get super aggressive with inputs or something, because I'm way behind or way ahead, and I'm like, ooh, I can make this the best run I've ever done, derba derba derba, you know, kind of thing. So,
Ready?
sit back, relax, and enjoy it.
3.
I think I like fire in Chapter 12, though. I guess you were right about that, Strife. I really kind of overestimated what I needed for how much damage I needed in a lot of those fights. I guess it's because I was dealing with magnify or MP up instead of MP absorb, so it definitely skewed my damage values.
Hey!
All
We're
right.
coming down.
See you later,
Stay
kitty
right where
kitty.
you are.
All right, let's see if I can get some steel skin going for Wolverine. Shoutouts to your boy Wolvie. All right, Barrett, give me perfect HP, buddy. I want to steal your skin. What do we got here? Good.
Must be a secret Shinra facility.
Shoutouts to Wolverine.
You really want to throw down with me?
Yeah, that broke even.
You really want to throw down with me?
Mm-hmm. Poke shot.
Special delivery.
Probably gonna. Okay. Didn't get the stupid thing where it hits the rocks. Alright. Now, hopefully I didn't fuck up any of my equipment. At least I have Blizzard unmagnified, so just in case I fucked up magnifying somehow. Okay. Okay, you suck. Blizzard.
Feeling a bit chilly?
What do we got over here? Blizzard. I don't know. Maybe that would be better to Blizzard into something else. Oh, I legitimately have nothing else actually on my shortcuts. I'd have to like focus shot or something through the menu.
You going down?
Oh, where's the
One way
dog?
or another.
Okay, Blizzard.
Feeling a bit chilly?
Alright, so we're running low on MP here, so I gotta be careful. Its MP is really tight here with a luck up MP up split. But that luck up is just, it makes his damage like actually palatable in a lot of scenarios.
You really want to throw down with me? And don't come back.
Oh, that's stupid.
You really want to throw down with me?
Okay, that's actually really good.
And
They
there
both
you have
tank the blizzard. Okay, let's go. Wow, this is actually a pretty good chapter 13 so far. The highway was pretty solid. Not too many miss inputs. Really good movement. The fights here have been pretty good. The only thing obnoxious is like what normally happens with that first set of bloodhounds or whatever the hell it is.
I'm really gonna enjoy it.
Where that one normally just dips out of the way and says, yeah, fuck you, I'm not getting hit by that. Yeah, I think my minimum requirement's 52 MP, my maximum's 72. Yeah, looping in Blizzard Magnify is such a good call here. It's quicker, and it saves you MP. Oops. So bad at this sometimes. I really wish I could do this movement with Tifa here, but...
Tifa! Where's Cloud?
Please. Wow. 1, 2, 3,
he can take care of
4,
himself.
5.
We've got bigger issues.
5-second flee timer, huh? Rough.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
Running
Worked, didn't it? If I gotta climb another damn ladder.
I agree, Barrett. Fuck ladders. Ladders
Hey,
are for
no thanks.
jumps.
It's
Dark Tower. Buddy.
You think Wedge is holding up? Worked up a good
Of
sweat.
course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly.
Ooh, boy.
You're right.
I'd be worried about Barrett if he didn't have Bloodsucker. Oh shit, I really thought I missed the stairs there, actually. That was super nice. Alright, so... we'll get ready for the next menu after I finish this up. Okay. Paper Blizzard here. Blizzard something.
I got this.
Blizzard up. Okay. Everything.
Watch yourself.
Piece of shit.
Let me handle this.
So annoying. He must have jumped out of the Blizzard.
You good?
Blizzard.
It's on you. Chill out.
Blizzard. Charge.
You ain't getting out of this.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Okay.
Alright. Perfect MP though. I probably could have gotten another Blizzard out. Didn't even realize it. Yeah, I definitely could have. It's a 22 plus 4. 4, 5, 6, 7? 7, 8, 9. What? Joker, Blizzard.
How about a nice cold can of whoop ass?
Okay. All right. There we go. But damn, dude, I'm just ripping apart these average splits. Okay, so it's just revert cloud to main casting stance and toggle out HP up on Aerith for warding.
I want you to take
Barking.
Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
Okay. Nope, wrong. Come on. Damn it. And then HP up for this. Then to Fyra, Maximum Fury, and Erora into Zerk. Yeah, Zerk. And then Focus Strike. Lost a little bit of time with the shortcuts, I think, but whatever. I had to double check Barrett's because I fucking didn't look at the shortcuts enough. I was like, oh yeah, Cloud just goes to fire, it's fine. Then I was like, oh, you know what? There's more than just one character in this party. Herba Derba. Damn it, Strife! Why you do the thing? Don't do the thing. Bad. Bad, Strife. No. Ugh. As far as I'm concerned, this is a dead run.
So, how are we supposed to get
whether it be
topside?
world record pace or
With
not.
everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Gotta keep
Well, we
myself
could
from getting
walk
too
along the
excited and
tracks.
City's
misinputting
on high alert.
or too down
All
on
the roads and
myself
public
and
transit have probably
pressuring
been
out
locked down by
inputs
now.
and
what's the plan then?
completely shooting menus.
know
to the
another
foot,
way
you know what
up?
I mean?
No, but I think
I definitely am one of the
right.
people that works better with
mean
just a
tornado?
raw timer and that's it. And pretty much no waypoints to know where the fuck I'm going. It's good to know after the fact. It'll make me feel better when I fuck this run up, but hey, what are you gonna do?
News for you.
At least I got out of chapter 12 today, so that's nice too. I normally That pace. There you go. Good, I'm glad we're on the same page. Shit pace. Quit. Reset.
Hey, you! Man, I'm glad I said you're. Listen. I'm sure they're.
Alright, so mash,
There's
triangle,
three
triangle,
they'll come on home
triangle.
Once they got some
There we go. Alright. Let's go fucking sewer surfing. Boys! Let's see how stinky I can get in one day. Let's get sweaty. I guess after I finish this run, as long as I'm not in like an awful mood or something, we can do some Master Duel. If you guys are chill for that, we can do Master Duel. I probably don't have enough art in me to do another speed run. Apparently they frickin'... I'm gonna stop submitting X3 to marathons, because the last couple of runs were just complete shit show. And I feel like the next one is gonna be just as bad, regardless. I don't know what it is about that game's cursed for me. I can do okay runs every once in a while, but I just can't do okay runs consistently. It's rough. Yeah, because at this point I have no idea where the fuck I am, to be perfectly honest. All I know is I entered the fucking, like, the sub-sewers, or whatever, the connecting way. Like, normally I think 3 hours at the highway was my time, so, like, I'm just kind of like, woo. Woo!
You guys ready?
Yep. Skip.
Okay.
Let's skip this 67 times. Ooh, nice. I don't think I ever thought like a sub 312 would be plausible here. I thought maybe like a 310 was possible, but I don't know, honestly. Maybe with some more rerouting and stuff and some tighter execution.
I'll follow a
better RNG, I don't know. I guess we're past like the really awful RNG points minus the gunner mini game, which is somewhat execution, I guess, right? It's not really super RNG, but it's obnoxious, is what it is.
If this is what you want, the limit and beyond.
Feel the heat. The ladder we go. Ooh,
let's go.
Instantaneous ladder. Navy SEALs. Yeah, that's where I picked that ooh thing up from. It's from the Clerks. Ooh, Navy SEALs.
Ain't this some crazy shit?
Let's get it done.
If you guys ever wondered, I'm an amalgamation of fucking stupid quotes from stupid things. Wow, that didn't really take all that much damage. Nice. I think I could fire magnify here. I'm at full MP. There's no way I can't fire MP through or fire mag through these idiots.
Okay, let's go.
I got this.
Call it fire.
Yeah, whatever.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
You would say that.
I think I can fire magnify this fight too, if I remember right. Saw this fight wasn't too bad.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Like playing with fire.
Got your number.
Seriously? Just a retarded piece of shit.
Like that.
See ya.
I guess I should have gone with the old trusty triple slash.
Maybe dial it back a little?
Sometimes I think I get greedy for the dumbest reasons. Alright, that's actually gonna lose me time. Oh, never mind, Barrett caught up pretty quick, actually.
Let's just keep...
Hate to interrupt.
I think it's
Yeah,
still
we
losing
heard
time
you.
overall. Fire Magnify works a lot better down here than I thought it would have, to be perfectly honest.
Maybe.
I'm kind of shocked at how quick it is, how efficient it is at removing some of these enemies because of the MP bonus, or the magic bonus, rather, from... Well, I guess it is an MP bonus, right? Because you only get it when you're at max MP.
Why did you help?
Andrea.
That really...
I guess it's a good thing I fucked that run up yesterday and actually, like, tested it a little bit here. Because I was on the fence about it, but after using it in 12, I was like, this is probably the better way to do this. I think I need to not do that.
Never in doubt.
So Cloud's MP is still maxed out.
We're getting close to Corneo's hideout.
Get yourself up
From
there.
there on, I'll take the lead.
I think, where... It's okay. It's fine.
Bastard went that way.
Don't lose it.
Oh, wow. Cool. Energy boost, fire up. Fire up. That went out the wrong way. I meant to fire magnify with cloud, not focus strike, but whatever, I guess. Things happened. Everything died. Fine. Cloud warp to the other end of the tunnel. That's all I want. That's all I can ask for.
No turning back, Fire up.
Don't think you can win this.
I'm on the fence of fire a magnify there and then have Barret follow up. But I think it's better to have full MP going into this fight. More likely I'll fucking get rid of these idiots in one shot. Fire up. Star Shower. Stupid. Okay. I almost caught the little bastard that time.
Let's keep it up.
Boost, fire.
1 by 1 till you're all done.
Open the door, open the door.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Heal me up.
Gotta make a stand.
I wonder if I can just... Nah.
Got you now.
Oh. I guess that didn't work out the way I thought it would. I was hoping that would just nuke everything, but I guess I very much underestimated it. Overestimated it, rather? Yeah. Fire. Fire. Okay, hit the
Just
door,
like
please.
that,
Open the
okay?
door, please. Thank you! Alright, so we're gonna go for Fire Gun Magnify on this idiot. Should work. Hopefully. If it does spawn the other frickin' shows, it won't be too bad. I can just spam magnified spells and get my MP back up to full and just one-shot him anyway. It'll just be a little bit dumb looking. Tifa, heal yourself up. Yeah.
Just like
he's grabbing a crate or two over here, so it doesn't matter. Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo. Start shower, don't grab this. Fire up.
I know a shortcut.
You know a shortcut, huh? Where to?
That twisted piece of shit.
And everybody's MP is very close to max, so I can grab the rest on the way to...
Please.
Badingus, Badingus. I wonder if I can get away with fire magnifying the boss. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. This Abzu 2 is not a boss I fuck with. I swear. Abzu is a no fuck with policy. Same thing with Specimen too. Unless like something has completely gone wrong in the fight and like I'm missing out on something, like Berserk fell off or fell out, you know, that's the only time I fuck with Specimen. If I remember right, Barret has binding, so I just gotta remember that next time. If I can overcharge in Phase 2, I can get Berserk back up before Phase 3 starts. If Phase 1 or Phase 2 go really shit show, sideways. Alright, so we gotta go for a counter into Fire Firiga. Hopefully we don't get Bash and Smash. I'd prefer to get his regular attack, but Ground Pound is okay too.
Okay going it alone.
Go.
You're gonna feel this.
That's really awful. It ate my fucking inputs like 6 times.
No holding back.
Okay. Anti-boost. Firiga.
It's on you.
Like playing with fire. Let's make this easy.
That really sucks losing time there, but whatever, I guess. At least it was like an instantaneous reset, even if it could have been easily avoided. Switch over to Barret, overcharge, switch over to Tifa. Okay. Right, start shower. fire gun. Wait, what? Did everybody else see that? Like, instead of playing the range animation, he got lit on fire and fucking was trying to put the fire out instead. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I get the feeling that's not an intended thing that can happen. Split there. Yeah, that could have been better for sure. We want to do this into wind, steel wind. Wrong. Wind. And then it's lightning for this, ice for this. This goes into refocus. And then we want to arrow magnify, yes, into blizzard and downgrade into summer. Let's go. Yeah, Barrett stays in the same setup. Bummer of a way to end this.
Ready to do that once we start?
Yep.
You know, sure you want to...
Guess I should have gone for fire gun in that instance. I was hoping fire a magnify would instead of fire gun would finish him off. What are you gonna do? Ugh.
Gotta be careful.
Shameful.
No telling what's gonna collapse
chapter 14. I've dishonored my speedrun brethren.
Bobby, where did
Pissing away a perfect chapter.
Everything will be okay.
Piss away time save. Magnify good in the sewer though. I like it. It definitely saves time all over the place just by virtue of shorter cast time. Definitely was a good call.
Why did this have to happen?
It's a change too. Thank you for suggesting it.
Hey.
A friend of ours.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
I even sprinkling some like arrow magnify nonsense.
Just try to be careful.
I gotta remember to switch to synergy before the boss. The only thing about Valk that's hard is buffering that ATB boost.
Gonna take you
phase 1 and phase 2. Okay, so I might as well just roll there because I'm gonna get the slow put away anyway.
Not so fast.
Got it. Right. What positions do we have here? Decent spot. I just want. There may not stay though. HP boost. Arrow
Calling wing.
I wanted to roll, but
Would kill for a
hey,
shower.
Omnislash. Thanks for dropping by. Got a decent run going. Hope you can hang out and enjoy it.
So that's where we have to climb?
What if it comes apart while we're up there?
I have no idea what the pace
worse,
is.
you know.
I think it's good. But,
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed.
did just have to
times
reset
over
on
by now.
Abzu because I got a little bit greedy with my inputs. So,
Time for the grab.
did
Try to
lose
aim.
some dumb
Don't screw
time.
up it, by the way. I think I
Just
see a
remember-
rope
Hi, it's
hanging
like-
off the
there
top
we
there.
Dip lines can be so annoying in this game. MP is fine.
You're gonna feel this one.
That was really obnoxious. My fault though.
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Time loss.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice. Going all out.
Fuck. Dude, that guy took forever to spawn in.
Get ready.
Okay. HP boost.
Focus. Calling wind. You're done.
Target spotted!
Roar! That's it.
Storm's coming.
They'll be coming for us now.
Yeah, I wish that's why I hesitated in that fight. Because I was like, I didn't want to cast another wind spell, which was really stupid. Because I have MP Absorb on. So there was really, like, there was little loss associated with just casting another spell outside of giving up the extra ATB, so that was very much not a smart play. Gotta get Tifa in the right position so Cloud spawns in a favorable spot. That's why. I wish... but it ends up being better. Like, I need Aeroga and Aerora unmagnified for the boss, and then I need the Magnify to deal with everything else. So we're going to Star Shower Somersault, and we're going to Arrow to get a Synergy Thunder going, which will stagger, and Somersault doesn't give a crap about the push-away field, so just jump right through it. So.
Damn it. If any of this crumbles...
Could be a little bit better, but we're fine. Yeah, triple slash without elemental is also pretty weak, honestly. So it ends up being better off just spamming spells. I shouldn't have hesitated, though. I should have either just gone Arrow Magnify or Arrow Magnify or something. I was thinking about that fight way too long, because I usually get the double kill with Somersault. It's not super common that one in the back screws me over like that. He usually comes around the corner.
Save some for later.
I should have just been spamming like Arrow Magnify or something. Problem is like I didn't want to cast Arrow because it was gonna fling the trooper around. So it's like I wanted him to stay in one position, but I already fucked myself over by Star Showering and then fucking using Arrow, which flung it out of Star Shower. So I should have followed up Star Shower with Arrow or Arrow instead. So I did it in the wrong order. So we got a decent Chapter 15. This could be better, though. I do have Magnify. Got HP boost. Just Arrow on these guys. Arrow right here. And we're going to switch over to Tifa. Grab this. Head on over here. Through Strike. And Thunder should kill. They'll kill it eventually. Close enough.
We make a decent team.
That fight is instantaneous if Barrett crits off the Thunder, but we do have a limit in our terms of damage. What do I want to do here? Close Arrow Magnify, I think. That'll hit pretty hard to see MP.
Focus.
No more games. Let's finish it.
That was stupid. I didn't test the damage values on that. If it hadn't been magnified, I think it would have been enough. I need to go back to casting Arrow there. I was trying to avoid hitting the crates, but that was not the right call, to be honest. This minigame right here is a pain in the ass. This is probably like the last really hard minigame. Because you gotta time it right. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, fuck. And Barrett screwed me over there. Bonk. Bonk. Wait. You son of a bitch. Okay. Barrett, cure yourself. Barrett, cure Cloud. Barrett, fucking cure is fine. I don't think that anymore then. Alright, so we're gonna come over here and Star Shower this piece of trash Somersault. And then we're gonna Arrow gun that guy. ATB. This is actually great. Okay, we're good.
No surprises there.
Do a little bit of healing here. That was a really good fight. The sludge, those two blast rays getting right next to each other is like exceedingly rare. So that saved some time.
I got this.
What happened? Oh my god, dude! Blizzard, I guess. Oh my god, this is hilariously bad. I fucking
never in doubt.
Barrett must have fucking caused him to dodge again. I fucking hate it when Barrett does that. It really pisses me off. Yes. That fight's so stupid. Barrett can totally just fuck... What are you doing? No. Barrett can just completely fuck that fight up by shooting the trooper. Those two Hella troopers can fucking dodge if they get shot. So that was a dumb time loss that I really couldn't avoid because the game is just fucking piss poorly programmed that the AI can just fuck you over. It's fucking, like, they shouldn't be able to dodge on response to the AI's attack. That's the problem. Okay, let me shut up and focus. Aeroga, this, be focus.
Calling wind.
We want to arrow right here, I think. No, we don't. It's actually really bad. Not sure how to do this. Honestly, this is really bad. Alright, I think... Alright, let's see here. Cloud. ATB boost. Cloud ATB boost. Blizzard.
Freeze!
And then Cloud Aeroga.
Watch yourself.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Barrett's gonna die. No, he's not gonna die to the laser. This is a shit show, and this is exactly not how this fight goes.
What the hell?
My ATB management shit got fucked up because I did it the wrong way. Aeroga.
All set. Go.
And then we want to go into focus.
You ready?
Focus.
You asked for it.
Aeroga.
Giving it finish him off.
That was horrific. That was absolutely horrific. I totally fucked that up. Oh my god, I'm so mad right now. Well, there goes any sort of fucking semblance of a good pace. What? No. Oh, the ATB boost on the focus strike is completely unnecessary there. What's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to Blizzard with Tifa, but my fucking dumbass started doing an old strat. That's not correct. Aeroga with Barrett is supposed to be in phase 2, not phase 1.
Either way, I'm gonna put the field.
I got distracted by how bad that fucking heli trooper fight was, and it really threw me off. So it's fucking.
We don't need more attention.
Supposed to Blizzard and ATB boost in between phase 1 and 2.
My soul's screaming for payback, you know?
I mean, yeah, but I wasn't thinking because that was all backup. That wasn't supposed to be the way that needed to be. ATB boost and air run. No.
Show me your hands.
What are you doing?
What's going on?
Oh, what? It dies to one uppercut? Are you serious?
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
Roar! Let's finish this.
Whatever. It gets Cloud Warp properly.
Nothing to it.
Ah, damn it. What a way to shit the bed.
Mow down.
You're stretched.
Did you not, though? Thing should be dead.
Scatter. Let's do this. No more playing nice.
What?
That it?
I hate this fucking game sometimes, I swear to God.
Stay sharp.
Oh, that's great. I'm very unimpressed with Chapter 15 and 16 so far. Ugh.
Come on, we need to move.
Everything up to the boss was decent.
This building's incredible.
That's so horrifically bad. I suck at this game, dude.
One of these days, I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah, yeah.
No. This into lightning, into Iron Blade, no. Back out. Blade burst, no. Fuck me. I cannot believe I just did that. Arrow mag, Blade burst, SD, triple leave, Ascension, Arise. Oh, this is where the run dies. Thunder and Catastrophe.
Shit.
Let's just keep heading up.
Oh, trust me.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top
I'm well
floors?
aware of how goofy my face looks right now because my irritation is pretty high level. That I threw away a really good run in chapter 15 and 16. I can still PB with this. I'm about 100% sure of it. But, like, I dumped out pretty hard in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, I'm expecting, what, like a 4:30 or something? That's, like, what I'm annoyed, like, the pace is still good, yeah. I'm well aware of it, but it feels so dumb to make such little mistakes. Like, chapter 15, I guess I need to practice. The thing is like, I think I've done 4 different strategies on fucking air, on Valve. I didn't even fuck up the mini game, and I got a godlike fucking blast raise, but I let myself fuck up the boss fight because I got tilted about helitroopers? Really? That's what made you fuck up the boss fight? I'm so annoyed at myself. That's such a stupid thing to do. I really need to get a better handle on that kind of stuff.
That's fine. Bring it on.
I guess I should just switch to Tifa, or switch to Barret instead of Tifa. Stop that. Oh my god. Hand over hand. Why don't you just jump over jump? Oh my god! Salamya! Oh, I'm dying on the inside. About to start singing Cut My Life into Pieces. This is my last speed run. This run will kill me, I know it. Whatever, I guess if I've gotten it before, I can get it again, and I seem to be getting it pretty consistently. I'm getting further and further down the game with less and less mistakes.
So bad.
I guess I just should grind the end game maybe for a
Pretty
day.
close now.
No, dude.
Just need to make it over there.
Tifa! Where the fuck are you going? Dude, she's looking for a different path I can't see. Wait, there's an item down there? Huh. Wonder what that is. Probably a fucking monster or something. I never even noticed that down there.
Almost there. Just need to get across those.
Thought out of the corner of my eye, I didn't even realize it was an item. Alright. Everybody pray for Specimen to not fucking clap my cheeks. Holy shit. Right now, Specimen's the big time save because I had to reset in my PB, so that can offset the shenanigans that I just had to deal with. But that also means I have to, like, not fuck up the lab and not fuck up Genova. Dude, I can't believe I overwrote error on Magnify like a dumbass. That's so annoying. I guess I should have just left it overwritten. Fixed it later. Fucking put, like, arrow... Blade Burst is a backup strat anyway, in case I get raked, so what the fuck. Hit the button. Alright, Tifa. Now I'm gonna need you to Star Shower these chodes. All of them. Not just some of them, all of them. Okay. That was actually really good.
Just like that, okay?
I got you.
Concentrate.
What? Holy shit, dude. That was
just
godlike.
Like that, okay?
Thank you for the perfect elevator. Good job, Tifa. You just fucking saved me from my own insanity. Oof. Tifa legitimately just, like, decompressed me with just that.
Why is this hole?
I don't know about...
You think everything...
Yeah, I think...
If it is, then bring it
I'm
on.
I'm ahead of Ian? Really? Okay. That's enough to get me in a fucking...
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ.
Ah, you know right where to stroke my ego. I appreciate it. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
About all the rules, regulations, and red tape.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Let's not get specimen. Let's not get ice coalition. The fucking Christ, dude. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, what? I was holding forward right. Excuse me? How does that work? Did Cloud spawn turned right? What the fuck?
I think
I'm so confused by that.
Man thinks
What was
very
that?
highly of himself.
I've never seen that happen.
Hey everybody, how's the grand tour? I hope
God.
you're all enjoying yourselves.
Now.
Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool. Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here, by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
God, that's actually pretty nice thinking about that, because he wouldn't do self-destruct, right? So it means I have 2 minutes on top of fucking that and whispers.
As well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
Excuse me? I disagree, game. I very much disagree. Hit the button. Hit the button! Thank you, buddy. There you go, Cloud.
You can call
That's the last
yourself
switch I'll have
a
you
member.
twitch.
Please proceed to the 61st
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
floor. Welcome.
Alright, so I think we have one more save load in 17. But we also have 2 massive fuckery-duckery menus. I bitched out and took the bench in last run, right? So that is a little bit of time save after Genova.
Congratulations! Your mission
So-
next. Please make your...
What the?
Depending on how ballsy I am. A little bit of time save there. Or, well, I guess... The bench is like a total random factor. Because my healing unit is Tifa. And there ain't no way in hell she's
I
getting
still can't
Cura.
believe the mayor is
I
working
just...
with Avalanche.
Okay, I know what I gotta do, though, is I can't fuck up resist, though. I gotta remember to do that. How's it going? Actually, really good. I played pretty poorly in the last 2 chapters, or the beginning of this chapter and chapter 15, unfortunately. But I'm still on a really good pace. Way, I think I'm faster than my previous paces. My splits aren't super accurate because I have them on average, so I don't get too, like, tweaked. And, like, get really, like, touchy. Like, oh no, I'm behind, and start trying to save fractions of a second. Only to lose, like, double-digit seconds because I misequip something. Or,
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
The hell's that?
Combat sim.
Get ahead
You can
and
use
get
it to
greedy
train for
and
battle
keep
in a
doing
version.
more stuff that I
You
shouldn't
work
be
here?
doing.
The mayor.
The mayor is the best.
That's right.
I like
All right,
Mako
trust-
Bomb
say
better.
what?
Do you
That's
know
just me.
prove you're worth it? We have a state-of-the-art.
Alright, yep,
If you
yep,
beat
yep,
the
yep, yep,
sim,
yep, yep.
then the
Alright,
key
guys.
protocol's on you.
Get out your sacrifices and pray that we don't get specimened. That's all I gotta say. I knew 100% I was gonna hit it there because that stupid thing started swinging at my back. pretty funny.
Keep those
Let's
gloves
see here.
up.
I gotta mash X here, and then X, circle, and turn around. Who? Somebody gonna help me? No, dude. Tifa,
Alright,
like,
here.
was gonna open
Once
the
you're
door
up
there for
we
a
can
second,
get
and then just,
allowed
yeah, no,
access to our.
We'll find a way.
A board
got, like,
meeting
some
is being
ADD
held.
or something going on.
We can leave it.
Try and secure.
We need to find.
So you want a spot? You can climb.
Alright.
Thanks for the tip.
So I just need to go into Mithril Blade and Godder onto Barret after this boss fight. Then Thundera. Everybody's fully healed. Let's get into it. I do have a little bit of time saved because I punted. Or not, I didn't punt last specimen fight. I got screwed over really bad. Specimen gave me some really. Specimen itself didn't give me bad RNG. There's like 4 ads in the fight, and they all cast ice on Blizzard or ice on Cloud in such an order that like I died on the first phase.
Do you think that's where Professor
So
Ojo
like,
is?
as long as I can get through the first phase without dying, well, dying to not myself, because I'm supposed to self-destruct, so I want to self-destruct to get limit out of it. But
I'll wait out here.
as long as I don't die in phase 1, I should be good.
Maybe.
Even if my Berserk is bad, as long as I switch to Barret and overcharge early, I can get Berserk
thank
input
God.
properly.
No one's in here.
Full force. Yeah, I think I was on a better pace, but I really, I got tilted by the enemies at the end of chapter 15, and it caused me to like accidentally do an older boss strat, so I had to recover phases 2 and 3. I really was like, what do I even do here? It was definitely interesting. I'm not even, I don't even know what, I can't even remember what I did. All I know is I killed the boss. And I broke even with my average splits, which means I fucking probably lost time. Even though I had a fantastic chapter itself. There's a couple of fights I hesitated in, but yeah, we're on a good pace. Oh shit, my sum of best segments is down to 432.32? Really? Interesting. I don't know if that's ever going to be reasonable for a 432, but... I mean, I guess it would be if you hit all the save loads and Sephiroth despawn. You could probably get a 33 or 32. Because that's like a free minute on the table between all that shit. But god, that would... You'd have to string together a godlike run with a couple of frame-perfect inputs, stupid RNG. You have to get a good laser cycle, too. Because that's like another 10 seconds. Could you go right, please? No, we're just gonna look at the vent. Okay, got it. I'll play nice with Specimen when he gets rid of the eyeballs, dude. He's cheating. It's 3-5 in that fight. It's unfair. Game's cheating, man. Stupid cheating game. I don't like it. I don't like it. Do. I'm afraid I don't get iced out. Good grief. Yeah. We'll see once we get into the final chapter. I can get a better idea of where I am. Yeah, I think I have to reset the PB for that segment. Because the fact that I was losing time there, I don't think is well, I did fuck up the menu. Take a little bit longer than I should have. That menu should be pretty short. Well, if I can... Either I'm going to get a good PB today, or I'm going to PB over Saturday or Sunday. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm seeing a lot of progress, and I'm getting to the end game more consistently, so... Okay, spell... Berserk. Burst.
I see you.
Steve. Okay. That rake was pretty good, actually. I thought that blizzard was gonna fuck me over, but whatever. Alright, so we need to ascend to the heavens.
Let me handle
Okay, we're gonna slow rate. Okay. Star shower. Okay. So she's on Star Shower and then Somersault. All right. Star Shower, Barret, Somersault. Get back here. That berserk is really long. Okay, no. God damn it, Cloud. Into Mithril, no. Got her, yes. Then we want to go into shortcuts and switch out into Thundera. Alright, there we go. We boost. Hero. Hero.
You're done.
Oh, yeah!
Say goodbye.
Give your best shot.
Oh my god, I barely got that in.
You're about to get that.
Alright. Woo-wee. Time to wander to the elevator. Hey, Tris. Yeah, we're barely getting in.
I have come for you.
We just about there, though. Guys, I'm poisoned. Please.
Together
Pass.
we will reclaim our world.
So I need to start looking at the next menu. This is the second. No, this is definitely the most complicated menu. The one in chapter 12 is pretty complicated, but this one's super duper complicated. There. Okay, whatever you say, game. I don't believe the splits, but sure.
My mom and I's room looks exactly the same. Every morning, I remember
Alright,
crying.
now skip. Skip. Okay, so it's wind off of cloud, magnify for fire, and then remove it. Warding, Iron Blade, Wrecking Ball, Goddard Dummerung onto Tifa.
Anyway, we gotta get to the
No,
roof,
Goddard
right?
Dummerung to Barret. He takes it from
And we can
Tifa.
use the same elevator
No.
that Hojo did.
I think I have that written backwards. Yeah, it's definitely written backwards.
Was it this way?
He puts on Wrecking Ball and then
Yes.
gives Goddard to
Zoda
Tifa.
still
It's
lingers.
written backwards. Okay. Interesting.
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
That stinks in here. Back there.
Thanks, Wolverine. I appreciate it. Arrow Magnify. Scatter. Burst. The only thing legendary is how I can throw runs. Yeah, Wrecking Ball is used for two reasons. One, because you like it so much, and it's the only way I could fit it in the route. Number two, because it has the lowest magic. So it's just a cycle to the bottom of the list. Because I sort my weapons by magic now instead of just default. Makes things a little bit easier. Because Mithril Blade and Iron Blade tend to stay towards the top. So it makes swapping in and out of Mithril Blade and Iron Blade very easy.
But we need to get to the roof.
Rather than like having Mithril Blade towards the bottom and Iron Blade top. Excuse me? The recent one's already. Guys, shoutouts to my boy Wolverine.
Better hurry. Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
442. Okay, game. Sure. If this is a 442, I'll be fine with that anyway. Hopefully, it doesn't become a 442 because I throw too quick. 1, 2, 3, run it out. I think it might be worth rolling in that area. Mm-hmm.
Need a hand?
Thanks.
What the hell? How? My brain is so bad. Dude, it really likes to eat those ATB boosts in there. Okay.
Nowhere.
Let's go.
So, I need to Aurora. Is it the one that has the shield up is the one that needs to be spelled, right? Because that's the physical barrier that's already up, and the other one's the one that casts the magical barrier.
If we flip
so you
that...
have to hit him with a physical attack, right?
I may be able to do that.
You sure?
Yes.
Yeah, because the one with the octagons on it's physically defended, but weak to magic. So I got to arrow magnify that one. And then Barrett has to catastrophe the other one. Hopefully? I'm not, like, thinking of that backwards. Why do I always, like, fuck up this monotrack thing?
Do the trick?
Dude, dyslexia is a bitch. It do throw me under the bus sometimes, though. That's for sure. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Need a hand?
Aurora.
For how long? It's over.
Yes, it's my turn. Get your
Fine, whatever.
Let's get this over with.
Shit, it's like they're turning out monsters here.
Fucking Thundera.
Calling lightning.
I got lost at where my Thundera was, so I had to roll 3.
Coming at you hard. Hey.
Yeah.
If you
Just so you know, I forgo an MP up on Barrett for luck up,
didn't expect any
just
of
to
this.
try and like up his damage so that like I can't like say, oh, Barrett's bad. You know, the luck up tends to help him hit crits, which really like makes him more reliable overall. In some cases, it makes him actually kill stuff that he otherwise wouldn't. So I would actually give him double luck up, but you can't get through chapter 13 like that. You don't have enough MP. Red? Hello? Moshi Moshi? Thanks, doggo. Okay, so win for this. Going to Iron, Wrecking, Goddard to Tifa. It's MP up for Refocus, MP up for Warding. Do Time. Binding, and then put Binding on the right, Subversion on the left. For the match. Oops. And then, Ice Elemental. We swap his laid out for Lightning Magic.
I think there's something over there.
Okay. And then Subversion off of that.
Hello.
Yeah.
No need to worry. I don't see it.
Hojo.
Okay. Yep. Arrow Magnify actually works out pretty good on this Blast Ray, too. Because that Blast Ray ends up getting hit multiple times because of the flying drones.
Hey.
So it usually speeds the fight up a little bit and ends up staggering off of the thunder.
More than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about
This
you,
HP
Tifa?
value just
How are you
worries me a
holding
bit, though.
Huh? I guess this has to be the third ward.
I'm not really a big fan of being
Think
low on
so,
HP like
But
that.
it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can
But
do.
then again, that's
Let's look
100%
around.
you know,
Gotcha.
not consistent because it
should let
depends on
Cloud
how
know.
aggressive the failed experiments are at the very beginning of the chapter. I'm just lucky that none of them like took a hit from
Cloud,
Thundergas.
we
So.
found the door.
All right.
About those... I think we're supposed...
Essential.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel.
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
The hell kind of...
The cataclysm.
I don't give a shit about any of it.
Skip this.
We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
Take your best shot. I'm ready for you.
Keep it tight.
The ATB
was never in doubt.
Base. That's really uncommon. Okay. Almost 4-hour first party switch. That's actually pretty crazy.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to
I
the
almost
third
forgot
ward?
I had to switch the
Four
flip the switch.
One for each ward.
Dude, how long does that cutscene take to fire off? Holy
We
shit.
need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful.
Tifa, we accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Alright.
We will. See you in a bit.
This. This for this, this for this, and then Cloud goes into Iron, no. Wrecking Ball, no. Goddard, Tifa, yes. This for this, this for this. Where's time for this? That. Binding. Fuck off. That. And then it's this for lightning, yes. And then I believe I want Subversion for cleansing, HP up for fire. That's that, but we want to put you back to EKG, no. And then we want to do shortcuts. Thundera? Yeah, Thundera here, mag. And then we want self-destruct and Thundera up here instead. And let's go. The only reason I'm still sticking with Wind right now is because it works out that she already has Wind on shortcut from fucking Eligor.
And you can always run away, right?
You're gonna feel the
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad, she says. Okay, final save load. Let's fucking hit it. Okay. Alright, let's hope for good dogs. Good doggo. Bad doggo. Good doggo. Bad doggo. I kind of want to heal up Aerith, but I don't think she'll get wrecked too hard.
Why can't you cut a girl away?
Don't think you'll walk away from this! Get in there! It's over!
Enjoy the ride! Sorry, but I gotta.
Watch out for high winds!
I think we're almost done. Sorry, but I gotta. Thank you.
For fuck's sake. Oh my god. How did I get stuck in here? What the fuck happened? Okay. Nope. Bad dogs. Absolute dog shit dogs. That sucks. Give me this. MP is good though, so I don't think I need to grab the extra crate. Not like that loses too much time.
You don't want to miss
Drain. Oh my god!
Watch yourself! Get him! I got it!
Cool shit, dude.
Good luck! There!
That's so stupid. I literally could not have fucking controlled that. This game sucks, dude. Oh my god. That was bullshit. Now I have to grab the crate. Okay, I should have cured out of the kick, I guess, instead of into it. This game sucks. Let me guess, I'm gonna whiff these two assholes, too. What a cool fucking speed game. Dude, get out of here! Somersault whiffing. That, like, so inconsistent. That happens so infrequently. Come on, man. Ugh, I better double shot these two idiots. The dogs were dog shit. I guess I'm just losing a ton of time here. That sucks. Oh, fuck off!
Not too bright.
People, what are you doing?
Let me handle this.
Go on.
Oh
That's
my
the way
god.
to do it.
Worst fucking round one with these two you
Is
could
this really the
possibly
exit?
fucking get. Holy shit. I have never seen RNG this bad. What the fuck? Dude, if I'm gonna get fucked on the sledgeworms, aren't I?
Come on, really?
The game's giving me really bad patterns right now.
Too bright? We'll make it quick.
Okay.
You jittery?
We go up.
That's a win.
Dude! Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. Well, the first half was good, but the second half was absolute bullshit. This is why the lab sucks. Because you had, like, most of this shit is just out of your fucking control.
Hey, Cloud.
Tifa,
We use the control.
Roger that. I'm getting pretty bored.
You two stay there.
Okay. Be careful.
It's for, where is it? Magic up and magic up. Absolute cheeks. Thanks, game. Anybody want to gamble that the sledgeworm fights are just as bullshit? Good fucking god.
More of Hojo's experiments.
Massive fucking time loss. Dude.
Commencing test. All personnel
I guess they didn't
evacuate
care
area.
as long as you could get through the fights. They didn't care about the consistency of it.
Keep it tight.
Wow. Interesting. That was right where it needed to be.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Fuck with that, actually.
Why don't you come down here and ask me?
Plus, that fight took longer than it should have because my ATV was fucking absolutely atrocious.
Before you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof.
Well,
no discernible changes after contact.
15, 16, 17 wombo combo as usual. Now, PB, but I don't think world record's gonna happen. At least not like a good world record. This is gonna be. Why am I doing this? I know better. Whatever.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Concentrate. Calling lightning.
Coming at you hard and fast. Ain't got nothing
Well,
on me. How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
Just a little bit.
I never grow tired of watching my toys.
Alright,
get
guys.
broken,
Pray.
No matter how many times
Pray
I've
that the
seen it
sledgeworms don't cuck me like the fucking
Such is the
Xenomades
case
did.
when you truly
Good
enjoy
lord,
your
that was
work.
so stupid.
Now, for the next
That was like fucking literal slap in the mouth. Those Xenonate fights. Ugh. See, it's not. What the fuck? What game? Wait.
Enough of you. Let's be smart.
Fry. That thunder I hear?
Calling lightning.
Coming at you hard and fast. This is gonna sting.
Here we go. Sloppy.
Oh my god.
We're going.
Sledgeworm didn't fuck me, I fucked me. Cool. The game is not letting me do that, unfortunately. Today, the game has said, no, thank you very much, try again tomorrow, dumbass. Stop it. Oh my god, it buffered inputs again! Ugh. I hate everything about this game sometimes, I swear to god. It buffers so many inputs when you don't want it to. Yeah, I'm losing massive chunks of time here because this is like horrendous RNG.
Just in case.
The game is giving me like the worst luck possible. I have not seen Hojo's lap this bad in quite a while. It's very unfortunate. Problem is, my PB had a good Hojo's lap, but this is like ridiculously bad.
Come on.
Y'all about to see one hell of a light show.
Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
Came in here at a really good time, but I've lost a huge amount of time to this stupid fucking
One step at a
laboratory.
time it is.
This is like horrendously bad.
I don't see any
I need
elevators
to
around
put
here. I'll let Tifa and Aerith
daughter
know.
onto Tifa, magic up for skill master,
What do you know? That's
binding, and then lightning back to
To
ice.
get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
We want to give this back to Tifa, magic up for skill master, binding for this, and then we want to, shit. This needs to go back to ice. Fuck.
All we used to get here is shut. So what now?
The passages
And it's
have to be
affecting my
connected
menus
somehow.
too, because I'm not thinking clearly anymore. Yeah, this run is as dead as it could be. It'll be a PB, but not the run I wanted it to be, unfortunately. Could be a PB, rather. I can still choke this away.
Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal.
Oh, it's my... yeah, I'm not gonna SD here. I have enough HP to take care of the, sledgeworm.
Hey, you okay down there?
Without, like, first.
Say goodbye. Get ready.
I can't believe I whiffed that blade burst. So stupid.
Right.
Alright, now I really need good luck here.
Red fell to your
fucking not lose a ton of time.
Oh no!
This run has been aggressively awful to me. Sledge is probably gonna get really shit ATB and miss the somersault, which is gonna cost me a lot of MP too.
I really wish you wouldn't.
Okay. Part of the way through Stupidity Valley.
Why can't you put it on break?
Okay, you suck.
Too bright? Just a bit.
What am I doing?
I got this.
That's absolutely wrong.
Stay back.
Shower. It's aggressively stupid. Alright, Garrett. I'm making really bad decisions now. Where the fuck is the other one?
Sorry for
Here?
the wait.
Just try.
No, let's get this over with.
Okay, they're already missing each other.
Brace yourself.
What the hell?
You'll be blown away.
Dude, the game is wasting so much of my MP by giving me really awful patterns. How did it jump? It must have jumped as arrow exploded. Are you fucking kidding me?
My turn.
Because that one should not have still been alive. Jesus. This fucking Hojo's lab is awful. I guess I should have known better than to come in here expecting to not get shit on.
Look, an elevator.
Whatever. One day I'll have a good Hojo's lab, but the rest of the run will be poopy. We'll be able to break.
And it's not moving.
Actually, that was a bad idea because she's gonna one-shot everything here, so she's gonna get all her HP
I
back.
don't like this one bit.
That was wasted MP, unfortunately.
Must trust in Cloud
Eh.
and Barrett to see it through.
I can do something with this run, but I'm not gonna be proud of it. This lab was aggressively bad. There's not much you can do about it, though. Sometimes the game just gives you shit patterns, and there ain't nothing you can do about it.
Do it.
And that was a lot of shit patterns. I did misplay a little bit. My RNG was really, really, really bad.
This was a good idea.
So we want to switch into cleansing, elemental ice, and then we want to take this out for, wait, what? Yeah, wind for skillmaster, and then we want to go into dive kick, dolphin, Bundaga, and Lizera, and point blank on Barrett.
Right?
Yep. Let's go.
Alright, get me the hell out of this trash heap. I'm doing my best, trust me. The only thing I can do is laugh this off as to not be frustrated by it. This is the reason I switched to average splits.
Right.
Because then it's like, it's less obvious how hard I got completely wrecked here. I know this lab was horrific, but the average splits are keeping me from knowing really how bad it is in reality. But I mean, that's Hojo's lab, right? Sometimes it's just a complete train wreck. There's nothing you can do about it. If the game throws you bad patterns, that's all you can deal with is bad patterns. I did fuck up the sledgeworm fight with Cloud, though. Doing Blade Burst there was a really bad fuck up. I'm fucking lucky that it didn't blow up in my face harder, honestly. But let's go. Hey, no, get in it. Get it. Blade Burst. Let's boost. Kaboom.
Focus.
There, you wanna? Thank you. Open Flurry. Tempest. Cold
Lend me
Rain.
your strength.
Okay. Did she just not Tempest at all?
We got it to work.
Did Tempest whiff? I'm turning into a monkey. Holy shit. I don't know what's going on anymore, guys. Help! Help! The game's bullying me. It's not fair. It's not fair.
I think it might be locked from this side.
Oh, it's locked from this side, all right. Dude, the camera angle, though. I don't know why that happens. I gotta test that out and, like, save right before that and see if I can figure out what causes that camera angle to be jank. Sure. That's not right either. Want to go into hard edge no, stagger for assist, and then it's win for skill master, which I already did, into disorder, into Belizera, into braver, into depression. Dude, wait, what? What fucking goddamn follower bot?
What the hell?
We may find out soon.
420.69, boys. We're going for 420.69. All right, buddy. Bad bot. Let me send you to ban world. Dude, they never come back, so it's literally useless to ban them. But it's like
the president's office, and then the roof.
I don't know what that actually means either. It's literally just an old school turn of a phrase.
We're ready.
Huh? The elevator.
The winner gets the chicken dinner. When I guess like an older turn of phrase when things were more expensive, right? So like when you perform well, you get good results, I guess. But nowadays it's not. I don't know. It's one of those things where I guess you gotta look it up. Because that's definitely like out of my age period. I've heard the phrase. I use it before. Now, speaking of using it before, let's not get used by Genova. Everybody's healed up. Tifa's MP is dog shit. Aerith's MP is dog shit. I hate everything. Soul Drain Phase 3 it is, I see. I don't know if how that factors into my Skill Master loot. Special dinner? Something like that. I'm gonna have pizza tonight. I'm gonna live in large.
Is anyone out there?
Time to get tentacled.
Please don't stick the tentacles in me. It's inappropriate. I'm gonna have to call the SPC. Get your ass in a fucking room.
Well.
Pull me.
Let's get to the roof.
Tifa, I want Aerith to ability HP ward Cloud, and then I want to Berserk Genova and oh shit. Braver, and then we're gonna have to self-haste after the fact.
Double time.
Yeah, we had to do that in a really weird way. Braver into, oh good, we have enough ATB, we're good. Amethyst here. Tifa, I want you to uppercut cancel into a star shower, into another star shower, disorder, into a star shower, into Braver, into another star shower, into another Braver, and we should be good to go. Okay, we're not. My god, I almost died to Vengeance. I'm gonna do that just to trigger ATB assist on Tifa. Here we go. What? See ya. Okay. Triple ski. Do an extra triple ski here. Okay, whatever. Triple here. Tifa, I need you to start casting resist. Alright. Boost. Let's begin.
No holding back.
Okay, whatever. HP is good enough. Oh, shit! Holy fuck! Okay, Aerith, Tifa, True Strike, Tempest, Tempest, Full Drain.
Sorry, bring it. Go on.
This fight, I should have died at least 3 times already. I'm such a lucky piece of shit. Get over there.
Bring it on.
Star Shower.
There.
Star Shower round 2. Braver. Brave. Blizzara. 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 Into Dolphin Flurry. Switch over to Cloud. Braver. Okay. Let's see here. Pincer. Got her. Okay, we want Pincer. No. Pincers, yes. Got her to Barrett, yes. Binding for HP up, right here. And then assist for Stagger. And everything's good. Aerith, well. I literally should have... No way. I got lucky that I hit the right damage values right before I got chunked. Whew. All right, let's go, boys.
Everyone okay?
No. Not bad.
Poke. Into focused. Switch out. Switch back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's take a break.
Understood.
Think you got my number?
Not at all.
Wait, what? How the fuck did I lose 3 minutes to Genova?
Good thing I can't.
Because I forgot to split? There we go. That's still not good, but whatever. We'll skip that one too. Let me see here. Into triple ski.
Let's do this.
Into death. I saw Mr. Crab strat for this, and I do like the self-destruct chicanery. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Now it's just the 2 of us.
I was wondering how I lost like 2.5 minutes, but I'm like, who's still ahead? Whatever, fuck it. Who cares?
Let's make it a night. Yeah. You should
No idea what my MP is looking like, but we'll have to figure it out when we get in there.
No holding back. That'll do.
Okay. Arsenal drone A. Oh, look, we don't have drone fucking H this time. Nice. Tempest. Tempest. Drone A. Oh, good. We got the fucking right pattern this time. Tempest. Soul Drain. And swing in. There we go. Let's not fuck up this fight, please. Blizzara, this stupid machine. Okay, good. We didn't get that weird phase shift thing that happens sometimes. Blizzara. Blizzara. Tempest again. That'll get me the stagger. I don't know why the Blizzara doesn't always do the stagger thing that it's supposed to. Kind of weird that it does that sometimes.
Critical.
You did. Someone looks kind of shaky.
Uh-oh. That's actually not something I wanted. Rear wheel Blizzara. That could be pretty dicey, actually. Point blank.
I think we're almost done.
And overrun. Point blank should pop now. Rah! Spam it! Alright, Iron Blade, LMG, Goddardumrung, 2 Tifa, Skillmaster, steal the magic up, Skillmaster for Wind, Wind into, yes, stupid, nice way to lose time. Magic up, Skillmaster for Wind, okay, we want to go into, Iron Blade, LMG, yes, Goddard to Tifa, yes, we want, magic up. Magic up. We want to put that there. We want this for Skillmaster. Where the fuck is it? Sure, that's not the right way to do that, but whatever. Steadfast. There is. Lightning here. Lightning here. This can go to Steadfast as well. And I believe that is it. Yep. No, that's not correct. I wanted to switch that out to Revival, so where the fuck is it? Give me Revival. I want that. You definitely... My brain is melting. It's melting. SD and Braver. Curaga. Magnify. Catastrophe stays. Stays the same. Arrow. Blizzard. And let's get the fuck in this portal. Into the hole, boys. Into the hole. Yeah, this isn't going to be like the time I was looking for. But this will be a time I'm happy with.
Ready?
I hate it when I do that. I'm too excited for my own good.
Ready?
I swear I'm ready. Boop. Dude, what is this ATV? Whatever. I guess I hope we get something other than fire on the next phase, or phase 2.
Let's be smart.
You know what? We'll just drink during the cutscene. We're not gonna lose time to this. I'm not that annoyed. I don't know what a deep breath is.
Happy to see me?
The only thing I run on is pure adrenaline.
So that thing. That's a whisper too, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
So this boss, easy, absolute nightmare. We do a lot of risky shenanigans to get through this fight really quick. The first 2 phases are your feast or famine. You either pit pop and win, or you get popped and lose. So let's just hope I don't get popped.
Bring it on!
I don't like getting popped. Well, we're locked on self-discharge. Switch over to Bear, get overcharge in. Switch back to Cloud.
I'll end it.
Okay, here we go. Barrett, Kiriga, everyone.
Come on.
I've had Barrett's Kiriga canceled a few times in previous runs, so I played it safe there. His ATV is actually, like, ridiculously good, honestly. I don't normally go into this phase with 2-bar. I guess if we get Fire Go, we're in a good spot. If we don't, it's whatever. It's always funny when you beat Tifa up the half pipe. Half pipe. I gotta get out my skateboard, boys. Skateboard boys. Boom. Switch over to Tifa. Just Start shower. Arise. Cloud.
This time.
You're up.
Fantastic heal up. That actually made Barrett take a little bit longer. Okay, camera, please. Look, camera, I know you and I have had a lot of differences, but we're like, at the very end of the game, can we just be friends? I really would like to be friends. I don't like being enemies, I like being friends.
To be friends. To be friends. One of us. One of us.
Okay.
Get ready.
I'm through with you.
What was that? That was really weird. Uh-huh. Really? TV's ATB is fine. I probably could have uppercut if I really wanted to, but okay. I'm actually not happy with Barrett having that much ATB. No, that's actually fine.
Eric!
Using Max Fury in the next fight is 100% safe. Because he's already used Kiriga and Arise, so... Does he have Skill Master? I think he does. I got overcharged.
What the hell did I just see?
Rug.
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
I love my doggo. Don't you bully him. Red's a good pupper. He's just not effective at puppet. He doesn't hit hard enough. If you're talking about the red ghost, fuck the red ghost, yeah. Rayburn is really, really brutal. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay. I forgot it has a higher... I didn't even know it had a higher interrupt, actually.
The big one is way over there. However...
These guys are right here.
Gotta give it my all.
Or he could just get interrupted anyway.
Let's be smart.
Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, right. Oh, there is that one thing he can get cucked by, though. Whatever. He didn't get the blue one, so he can get this one anyway. They burst. Eh, close enough. Let's get dizzy. Thing was, he started out on the yellow one, so the targeting got shifted.
This can't be our future.
Oh, does it really? Fuck. Yeah, I know that move is fucking broken. I remember that's like why Ian didn't want to use self-destruct, but when you mention it, when you put it like that, that move is fucking stupid. If it literally shits on everything. Like, that sounds like something Sephiroth should have, not these morons. But then again, I guess I should be glad Sephiroth doesn't have it.
Down at the same time.
He's way more dangerous when you let him loose.
Ultra Big Boy's all mine.
Ultra Big Boy's all mine. All right, Barrett. You and the Red Doggo can do it. I believe in you. I believe that once your damage values will go higher than the goddamn idiot that programmed you with garbage values.
Stay back!
No holding back.
Nope.
Going all out.
Wow.
Don't give up.
The other thing is that starts me in the spell menu, so all I gotta do is remember to mash twice for that. Where the fuck? Which way is Cloud facing? I can't even read. I can't see.
Right.
Alright, wait for it to hit. Switch into air, throw some Tempest damage. And let him land. Rolling uppercut, Star Showers.
There! One more shot!
Alright.
Say goodbye.
Said that too soon. I almost got shit on by the lightning again. I'm not sure if that's actually optimal or not.
That's that.
Think this one's for you!
Why is Tifa's ATB so low? Fuck. I guess we'll do yellow first? That's weird. I don't like that. I'd rather have blue first.
Did we beat him? Think so.
Fuck this, we're gonna switch to team right here. I'm gonna get this fixed right now. This ATV building. I needed to fix Tifa's ATV because I really don't like Blue running around since he has that fucking lightning move. He's the one. Red is first because he fucking interrupts Cloud all the time, but after that, Blue is the one you want to get down. Let me get down, motherfucker! Let me.
We did it. Right.
Fun to go?
Yeah. Too bright.
Boost. Boom.
Barrett, go for it.
Alright, so hard edge, Skillmaster, HP up, ATB boost for assist, and then disorder, focus thrust, braver. Blizzara! Okay. Time to get zapped by a tiny little lightning bolt. You move into the rainbow. No. Hard edge, nope. Magic up for HP up, Skillmaster, assist over here. Then we want to go into disorder, focused, braver, and Blizzara. 1, 2, 3, disorder, into Blizzara.
Bundle up.
And get on top of him.
You're mine.
Switch stances, braver. Locked on, come back.
Get ready. Gotcha.
Hey, buddy, I got a nice spell for you.
Going in. Let's get this over with. Here we go.
Okay. Oh, yeah, split them. For a minute there, I thought I didn't split them. What the fuck?
Need some help?
Don't know about me. Good to go?
You know it.
Get ready.
Boom, and into you.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, we're gonna break his fucking one wing, buddy. You ain't got no wings here, motherfucker!
Let's do this.
Let's finish.
Oh, that second uppercut whiffed. Well, it's fine. Alright, what do we get for phase 3? Bang, zoom, and right to the motherfucking boom, boys! What phase? 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 Sorry, Rampok. One day, we'll do the meme category of Barrett Revenge %. That's what happens when you shiv me, you motherfucker. Not today. That's actually really annoying. Aruga. Oh shit, that was really early.
Try me.
Anytime, not lucky.
Chill.
Bring it.
Bundle up.
One more shot.
Try me.
Into Infinity End.
You're done.
Bundaga. Wrong one.
Time to end this.
Now you're in.
Aruga to Aruga.
I see it. There. This one's for you.
All right.
There.
Anytime now. Oh, the memories.
Fucked it up. Come on, buddy. Fucking be lazy about it. Oh, you've got to be shitting me, dude. That was enough? Oh, man. What a shitty boss. Oh, I'll be taking the smile off his fucking face real quick here. Fucking shatter that little black wing of yours, buddy. It's not as strong as you think it is. I can't summon a limit, motherfucker, if I don't have it!
Nothing personal.
Oh, fuck this game. It's always fucking by little bitty steppy weppies. Dude, I almost summoned Bahamut. I really did.
We can do this. We can. We can change it. Make it right.
Yeah, so I think this definitely had been on pace for sub 440. Oh, the end split is my sum of best segments. So my time right now, this is open. Let me compare against personal best. So we saved a minute and a half almost, and we lost a half a minute in Sephiroth. And I must have like had a really fucking strong Sephiroth in 20 seconds. No, it's 15. I'm wrong. I lost some time probably in the menu. And then I probably lost time to Genova too. So yeah. So here's the thing. I need to like reset this because I don't want to like fuck up my splits. So let me look at my PB in my edit splits right now. So the end game, I'm pretty sure I lost time in Hojo's lab. I lost 50 seconds in the first segment. Yeah, I lost 46 segments, so about 50 in the beginning of Hojo's lab, and I probably lost the same amount, probably another minute in Hojo in 17.
Our world.
I definitely had a good run going, but Hojo's lab completely shit all over it. Hojo's lab was horrifically bad. Genova probably lost some time there too. So I really couldn't tell you. Rufus and Arsenal were good though, for sure. The menu was a little weak, so I lost a bit of time there. The Whispers was strong. It was like 6 seconds off PB, so that was really good execution. And I lost, 14 seconds in Sephiroth, so.
Together.
I'm enjoying it. It sucks because this could have been sub 440 if 15, 16, if even 15, 16, the beginning of 16, so if 15, the boss fight hadn't got fucked up, because that's about 30 seconds. If I hadn't have fucked up the garage, well, the garage wasn't that bad, but it's still annoying. And then Hojo's lab was like an unmitigated train wreck. Absolutely horrific. Almost every fight that could go wrong did go wrong. That's how it is sometimes. That's gonna be rough trying to get another key. The nice thing is now I don't have guaranteed time loss in Chapter 5 anymore. So the margins are gonna be a lot more narrow. But I'm glad to get this down to a 442. Or 440. Like, that was my current goal. Because I didn't want to, like, set myself up for being like, I would have liked to save the 90 seconds in sub 440, but
7 seconds.
now my next goal is sub 440, so another 25 seconds is all I want to save.
Perhaps.
We'll take it one step at a time.
But what will you do with it?
Yeah, that phase 3 was, shit. You're right. That's where the time loss was. I fucking, I cast too soon and got lucky that it hit. Oh, Barrett against Sephiroth, yeah. My spell, I think I canceled out my spell with Aerith by switching characters, and then I completely shit the bed with Tifa's inputs. I did not do a single input with her properly.
Mr.
I buffered a bunch of fucking uppercuts for no reason when it should have been true strikes.
That's right.
Just to stack on the damage really quick. And then he should have never stood back up, but that was 100% expected because of the way that the phase went. Phase 1, Phase 2, fine. Perfect. Probably couldn't have been any better. Tifa was Tifa was not doing anything. I completely threw with Tifa. The problem was, like, when I switched to Aerith, I was thinking too much about her spell instead of just casting something while he was in stagger. Because I think when he's in stagger, he loses his element shift, so it doesn't matter what element he is. You just get, you get the same damage values. So, once again, I just need to, like, do good at the end game. At least it means, like, next run, if I can tread water... when I tried the star shower thing, it fucking blew up in my face. And, I know what you mean, like, I'd have to practice it. But right now, like, the True Strike dive kick does seem to work pretty consistently. The problem was I just didn't do any of the inputs right. I mean, I can try it, but I have to practice it. Yeah, see, like, with Sephiroth, what you want to do is you need to wait until he declares his fusion, and then you need to wait to cast the spell until he starts, he procs a command. You need to interrupt the command, or hit him after the command so that he'll get pressured. Because if you do it too soon, you'll end up, he'll just tank the spell and it won't do anything. And there's no reasonable way to get her ATB outside of using a counter stance or something, which won't work right. It's ATB assist. So, like, if she had ATB boost or skill master or something, maybe. But,
hey, Cloud.
Yeah, you need to do the tier 3 spell at the right time for the fusion to get the pressure. And then I need to use a follow-up spell when he gets staggered too. So I need an Infinity End and then shortcut a spell with her. It doesn't really matter which, just a fucking spell. And then True Strike, uppercut dive, and that'll kill. Sometimes I have to get in an extra dive kick, but it's whatever. But that Sephiroth phase 3 was absolute cheeks. Everything else was alright. I definitely misinput that pretty hard. It's gonna be, so this time it's gonna, I don't have to, like, be ahead at the start. Like, I can just kind of take a whatever type of run. Oh, no, yeah. Ugh, that's rough, yeah. Yeah, because wind is, like, so infrequently used, especially if you're looking at PS4 routes. Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, I refocused on Tifa in Phase 2 once and lost 90 seconds against Sephiroth.
Thank you.
That was fucking awful. I hated every minute of it. It was so bad that I gained an extra limit with Tifa. That's how bad it was. Fucking, I got a limit in that phase by getting beat up so bad. That fight was a shit show. I guess I need to practice 15, 16, 17. I'm gonna take a quick break while the end's playing. I'm actually gonna stop this recording. And then if you guys are okay with it, I'll do some